afternoon, everyone. It's game on. There we go. Slowly getting my car reptied. Set going. Should be able to make a set soon. I need a staff to drop. I got daggers, I think, today, which is nice. Right, we need merchant. Done, shall we? I've already done the map dailies. I just need to do the tribute dailies for the day.
You fought the agents of Mehrunes Dagon and won.
We've got quite a long time to stream today though. We've got like 7 hours, so we should be able to get a good, decent chunk done, which is nice.
The moon's all.
I've been thinking about you.
Let's get Rajin and Lalu.
Make everything about you. And I just be a smiling.
It's a pretty strong one.
I'll still be here when we're in hard times. Baby, just join in the fun. Running around, I lose my mind. The summer's only begun.
How's everyone's weekend going? Quite nice weather outside, huh? We'll get that one.
Tell me, baby, it's untrue. Up all night just drinking, and I don't know what we'll do. As the day
I forgot to put monster in this one. Got 2. I always forget which one I put monster in. It's always a surprise when it hits your throat and you weren't expecting it.
Summer's only begun. I'll still be here when we're in hard times. Running around, I lose my mind. The summer's only begun.
Guess we'll do this around. We can get 7. We can still do that. Nice.
Summer's only begun.
Just do that again anyway. Ooh, I just got logged out of my chat. One second. There we go. Doesn't matter which way around we do it, the first are pretty much the same. Actually, this does change it a little bit. Go this way. Well, I guess we get that one. Ah, shit. Well, goodbye, armory. We do. Oof, a bit hard to decide, isn't it? Do that one, and that one, and that one. Ooh, and that one. Nice. Right. Get that one. Shh. That one. I guess that one. Looking for that or that. I guess I'll go for that, to be honest. We're a little bit behind on the old power. Don't really like that card, so I guess we'll just do that. I think it's gonna rain again soon. Give him a bewilderment. You can take that one, yeah. No, my card. That's just good anyway. So look, draw one, no combo two, so this one first. Oh, we get that one for sure. Get that one. I guess we get rid of that. Not too bad a turn. Got a lot of power. I want cards over cards again. Should get multiple cards. Pretty much pulled out my entire deck here. I think we just fucking go for it with that amount of gold there. Right, let's get a green shade.
Dangerous when they get bored. That's why we tell them stories and let them lick our food.
Where are we going? Green shade, right? Green shade. There it is. Mother. Is music a bit loud? There you go. Let's turn it down. There we go. That should be better, I think. Put a bit like that, right?
Right behind you, partner.
Is he up? Yes, he is up. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, here he is.
You're a tribute player, right?
Where's the music from? Hi, Mohan. It's Divinity Original Sin 2. The RPG game. It's kind of like D&D, but get in game format. It's a pretty good game. Yes, it is Divinity. This is just a mix of DMCA free music. Guess we go for that. Been progging on Basai hard mode. Holy shit. You ever tried the boss in hard mode? That's an interesting fight. You have portals, and basically, so there's this giant ball in the middle of that arena, and if you go anywhere near that ball, you get sucked into the portals, right? However, if there are more than 3, so you send 3 DDs down there to kill these things and do this beam thing, right, within an amount of time. But if someone accidentally gets sucked down, so if there's more than 3 people in the portal wipes. It kills everyone inside. But it's really easy to get sucked in. Like, if you go anywhere near the middle, you get sucked in. And obviously, if you're avoiding all the curses and shit, you know? And there's also, like, this, like, kind of, like, rotating giant cone around the middle as well. That if you stand in, you'll also get dragged into the middle. And then wipe portal. Which, as you can imagine, with all, like, the curses and stuff going on, it's, pretty interesting. Plus, it means the boss doesn't stand still. Like, the boss is always running around, and all the, you know, the flash electronics as well will run around. So your like ground AoEs and stuff don't do shit. There's probably better ways to do it, but that's where we're doing it right now, at least. Let's get that one. Yeah, like the pizza cloud, just but it takes like about a quarter of the arena at once. So it's really easy to get sucked in. It's fun though, I like it. It's probably going to take us a while before we kill it though. Ninja pools are doing a lot of loot runs for like open loot runs for the for VDSR right now. They're doing like 4 today that anyone can join, for example. If you're still in that guild, I don't know if you are. And if you want like ones with static groups, I can send you an invite to the one that I'm doing my statics with. Project Trials. They're the ones I did my IR with, and the ones I get occasionally pulled in to back up for other trials. But they have, yeah, it's got like a lot of the high-end people are in Project Trials, so they just don't do much with it. Let me send you a Discord invite to Project Trials. There you go. I think most of the prog groups are probably filled up, but they do open up new prog groups quite often, so you might get lucky and something will open up soon. You never know. We're free Mondays and Thursdays. I think we're looking for a backup for our VRG hard modes. I'll just go for the win. Oh, we can't go for the win. Well, that's sad. Right, well, guess we go for that one then. Mondays and Thursdays are D&D days. Well, yeah. You do play too much D&D, this is true. At least we got a tank pretty quickly for the dungeon group. I actually had quite a lot of responses. I put it in like 12 different guilds and like asking for tank or ED or whatever, and I had like 5 or 6 people respond, but Silly was the first. So, but if Silly doesn't work out, we have quite a lot of people that said they'd be interested, which is surprising given how early it is on a Sunday, you know, but you know. It's a female. She's in she tanks for some of the ninja ball prog groups. Let's go for it. Let's get rid of it. Fuck it.
Let's hit the trail.
Where am I going? He's smart. Oh, I need to pick up my prepper as well. Well, I've already done that today. I can't remember. I did some quests this morning. I need like another, I think it's like 25 to get my prepper. Look, this is my, yeah, hold on. Keeping track of my missing achievements. These are all the sections I'm missing bits from. And these like all the trials. And all the dungeons I'm missing ones from. Need to update some of the higher ones though, because I have got some of the achievements recently that I need to remove off of there. I have no life, it's fine.
Until you swallow every last bit of that food.
Spreadsheet moment indeed.
What kind of player are you?
I wish I was actually good at this game. I'm so fucking terrible. I'm still stuck on Ebony. Just finishing a bunch of quests for different DLCs. I'm pretty sure I've done every quest in the game, except I have a thing. There's a couple of random quests I haven't done where, like, it seems like, you know, there'll be a random book sitting there and it's got a quest on it. Or there's a couple of, like, daily quests that never came up when I was doing the quests. I definitely have a an add-on for it. I just don't know what the command to bring it up was. Quest tracker add-on SO. I don't remember what it's called. Once I'm done a zone, I just don't touch the quest more because I want the achievement. Yeah, pretty much. Being, you know, I'm also like a completionist, so eventually, like, my goal is to get like every quest in the game done, every like lore book read, every like set completed, etc. It's never gonna happen because the game updates too often for that, but you know. It's not even 4 PM and I've already done 2 trials today. Let's forget that one. Do ninjas do early morning trials on Saturdays? Yeah, they do a 9 AM one and an 11 AM one, but the 9 AM one got cancelled today, which is a bit sad. Otherwise, I'd have done 3 trials by now. But yeah, on Saturdays they do it like it's either 9 or 11, or sometimes both. keep forgetting to change my I can't decide with the new trying to think of words. What words am I trying to say right now? Oh yeah, the new CP. Keep forgetting to change into Wrathful Strikes. I don't know if I like Wrathful Strikes though yet or not. I think you do Wrathful Strikes instead of Master at Arms on a DK. Because you still want Thaumaturgy. I didn't really enjoy Phoenix Trials because I could get up early and get it done and continue the rest of my day. Well, yeah. Although it wasn't that early for Phoenix, was it? It was like 1 PM. Unless you call that early. Oh, back in the day, okay. Back in my day. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Aren't you like 12? Surely back in your day was like yesterday. It changes around a little bit depending on kind of what you're doing, but I think right now on a DK, it's you know, it depends if you've got EC and stuff in, right? But it's either Backstabber, Deadly Aim, Master of Arms, or Thaumaturgy, or you swap out Backstabber if you're in like VSS or something, or Deadly Aim for Wrathful Strikes. But it's gonna depend on your like crit cap and stuff. Like if you've got EC. No fighting finesse. It was nerfed, I believe. Wrathful Strikes is better, for the most part. Yeah, Skinny Cheeks has got a video up about the new CP if you want to check it out. Good old Skinny Cheeks. Not really shit I want. I just get the shit cards when you actually have some gold. And then the good cards come out when you spent your money on the shit cards. That's what it's called. It's called Quest Journal. I need to check on my quests. I'm thinking I might start doing guides. Not that anyone is going to watch them, but just to for the most part, it's kind of for things that I know, but I would like to like solidify in my brain. I feel like if I was to make a video about it, I would learn a lot more about it than I know. Things like, you know, crit cap and CP and pen and like all the different sources you can get pen from and stuff, you know. Because I think I'd learn a lot more about the game than I do, because my knowledge of the game is pretty shit. Let's get that, why not? Why not try it, you know? Yeah. Exactly. Like, I'm never gonna be, you know, like a Skinny Cheeks or a Nefas, you know? Like, they have too much knowledge about the game. But I can at least increase my knowledge by doing so. Plus, I really like, I like the two, it's weird because the two oh my god, content creation things I like doing the most. I love streaming and I love video editing, right? I don't massively enjoy like creating a YouTube video, but I really love editing, which is a bit annoying because it means I really like, you know, making the script and filming the script, but I really like streaming and I really like video editing. So I was thinking I could like stream myself making them, you know, making a script and have people in chat help out with some other, you know, the pointers and whatever, and then edit it, and then it kind of brings it all together and things I actually enjoy doing. Sounds like a dog has been murdered outside. There's quite a lot of small dogs that live around here. You know, the small yappy ones. There's like a small dachshund, like a sausage dog living next door. And when it was a baby, it was like literally like that big. It was adorable. It's still tiny. Like you can still like step on it by accident, but. Plus, I think it'll be interesting because then you'd have some input, right, from people. Maybe, you know, there might be people in chat that know more about a particular topic than I might. Let's say, like, you know, Crit Cap or Pen or whatever. I might be able to give like pointers that they think would be important for the video that I might have not thought about. You know, you get the extra input might just, or maybe I'll write something like. Or say something that's not particularly clear, and I'll get the instant feedback from chat saying that's not, you know, I'm not sure I understood that point or whatever. I also haven't nailed down like when I'm going to stream, because currently I'm in the ninjas group I'm in and the 3 projectiles group I'm in. There are people in there that don't want me to stream. So I currently end my streams at like 8 PM, which is a bit shitty. Not waited this long for a queue in Tales of Tribute for a while. Oh, I thought I had a quest, damn. It's always tend to get second pen when you write. I always do that with my D&D homebrew. That reminds me, I need to set up the maps tomorrow. Let's have a look at this quest journal. I wonder what the command is. Quest. Ah! Okay, well, fine. Let's not look at my quests. I'll get halal loot. If we were doing it like in person, I think I might be able to make them, but I don't have the ability to make like electronic maps because on Foundry it's a lot harder than, like, I found it quite easy to make maps on Roll20. I don't understand how you make maps on Foundry. Maybe I can make them on Roll20 and then somehow import them to Foundry. That might work. Incarnate, no. The other thing as well needs to be free because I'm broke as fuck. I also forget that I'm playing against a real person when I do the dailies first. Does have a free library. Alright, I'll give it a look. Incarnate with a K, huh? Pay for subscription, actually use it for games, auntie. What year are you in uni now? Are you in your final year yet? Explore the free version. Sign up with Google. Yeah, I'll do email instead. I have 6 different email addresses that I use for different things, and I always struggle to know which one to use for what. Oh, I get it. Incarnate. I get it. Yeah, okay. I can be smart sometimes. Let's get rid of that one, because fuck it. And let's get rid of that one, because fuck you too. I didn't click on it, did I? Sometimes I do stupid things in this game. Guess we do that again, to be honest. I'm 13 years older. Yes, I am. I think I spelled my own password wrong. How many have I got? Not enough. Fine. You're doing a master's then? Select all images with bridges. Fucking hell. I don't know, does that count as a bridge? I guess so. Am I a robot? Aha! I made it through. I am not a robot. Yay me. That one. Do you know what the longest university course is in the UK? You'd think it would be medicine, right? It's not medicine. Medicine is 5 years. Architecture is 7 years. Which is strange because, I mean, I get it, like, they're building buildings, right? Like, you know. But they're not the engineers. And the engineers are the ones... I did that wrong around, oh well. That will be actually designing it so it doesn't kill people. I want to get rid of the card. No, I'll keep them. They have a huge input. Yeah, but they're not the engineers though. And the engineers still only have like a 3-year course. Unless you're doing a master's, then it's 4-year course. Ooh. Okay, I do like Incarnate. I shall put this in my D&D folder. Done. Also, humans get doctors and nurses into the field sooner. Yeah, maybe. And I guess with like nurses and doctors and stuff, there's only so much you can learn from books, right? Like the majority of stuff you have to learn by doing. Whereas I guess with like a you going for Patreon by any chance? Oh, I guess we'll just get that for now. And worry about the Patreon next turn. I might be getting a job as a QA tester for a gaming company, but we'll see. I've done the first round of technical assessments. I'm waiting to hear back. They said they'll hold back next week. Right. Let's assume that he is going for Patreon then, and let's get that one. But I have no idea how to do, like, I don't know how well I did on the assessment, because I've never done that kind of thing before. Yeah, maybe when you're an architect, you're just like an architect, right? But I guess for the doctor, you're still learning. You're still a junior doctor, and you still are under people. You know, they don't just like give you a degree and say, there you go, off you go into the hospital by yourself. You're still like an underling. I guess it might not be the case with architecture. Alright, you stopped going for Patreon at least. Right, we do that because then we'll lose another prestige. Don't think I want to get rid of any of them. I just want to make them lose some prestige, and then we will get. Discard a card is quite nice. 4 power. Are we ever again realistically gonna get a full combo though? I think I'll go for that one. QA tester is fun. Yeah, I mean it is and it isn't, right? Like it's at the end of the day, it's a minimum wage job because they can get away with that. Because anyone that wants to get into gaming that isn't a developer, your way to get in is to be going via a QA tester, right? It's also quite repetitive work if you're doing it for like 8 hours a day every day, because you have to test the exact same thing over and over again, you know. And you're quite easily replaceable. Do I have ones? I did have ones. Let's go with that. But I'm kind of viewing it as like it's been a while since I had a job and stuff, right? So it'll just be like my foot into the technology world. That's it. I think it'd be kind of fun doing QA testing. Right, let's draw a card in case it gets something nice and juicy. I mean, that'll do. I'll get another card at least. This is not what I wanted. That is a shit card. Less I guess we do that. Well, you see, I should be hearing back next week if I got through to the next stage. I think it's like a 2-stage application. Oh boy, that's a lot. Is he gonna go for it? I would go for it if I was him. He's not going for it, okay. He could have won right there, but alright. I guess we'll do this one. Get a prestige off him, why not? It happens actually quite often, people throwing that. Maybe they're worried. Why are all these cards so shit? Guess do I want to get rid of that? I don't really want to get. I guess yeah. Let's just do that. And then you get the people that use it at the beginning of the game and they have like 4 gold and then they just use it and you're like, well, you just fucked yourself over, mate, because I'm not going to use it until I have the win. And then I'm just going to fuck you over. Like, why would you ever do that? You just gimped yourself majorly. Wow, so much combo this turn. He's going back for Patreon, isn't he? Yes, he is. Right. So we're gonna have to use some of these. That's fine. What I'll do then is take that. I don't want to lose a 4, to be honest. I think we just get rid of this. We don't have much red going on anyway. And it just gets it back on our side. I still have 71. That's why I've done this so many times. I've had games though, but if you don't have if you don't have what's his name? Yeah, Duke of Crows, and if you don't have St. Pellen, the games can take a long fucking time because you have to slowly work your way up, and you can get as much gold as you want, but you can't turn it into anything useful. We've not had enough combos recently, which I think has fucked us over a bit. Oh, Sijic is so boring. Yeah, it's still going for Patreon somehow. Right, I mean, I can't hit 60 anyway, so it's game over. Right, I'm actually going to do some story. I still haven't finished the main story on this fucking place. Every single time I log in, I get distracted by like 5 hours of Tales of Tribute, and then I'm like, oh shit, I haven't actually done anything yet. I think it's somewhere over here. Oh shit. Meant to go, so let's take that one. Oh. What's the command C quests then? Add-ons. This is it. Is it just quest log? Nope. Quest? No. Log? Nope. How do I open your adder? Journal. We could try journal quest log. Journal. Maybe it's JQL? Nope. Oh, sakes.
Enough talk. Die, comrade.
Navigate to new quest log. Oh, hold on. Alright. See you later. It's here. Quest log. I see. So Alliance War, yeah, there'll be a lot I haven't done, because fuck that. Bankery, I'm missing a quest in Bankery, am I? Oh, 3 quests that I can't do, I believe. That's sad. Yeah, the little ones I can't do anymore. Yes, right, since we're doing a story, we'll pause that and we'll put the game sounds up. Audio, music. Mm. There we go. Right. Aha!
Did you feel how the ground shook?
Oh wow, I don't
Look at
actually noticed
Avalon
that
in the
before.
distance. I've never seen Mount Firesong so active.
Oh, I hope we get to go over there. I bet we don't. But it'd be cool if we did.
I don't like the looks of that volcano. As if we didn't have enough trouble already. Could this be related to what Valencia and you discovered at the Druidic Circle? Could the Ascendant Magus really affect the volcano to such an extent?
We know the ground shook when he cast his spell in Castle Navir.
That's true. The ground rumbled when he summoned a storm at the castle. And the volcanic vents became active after he conjured the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships. There was no storm this time, though.
What can we do about the volcano?
Absolutely nothing, dear. But Mount Firesong hasn't erupted in centuries. The Druids maintain its slumber. Let's hope they can keep it calm until we stop the Magus from drawing more power. In the meantime, let's look inside Mistmouth Cave, shall we?
What are we looking for?
Anything that points us to the Order's upcoming meeting. If the Ascendant Magus sent out a summons, someone here should know about it. And keep watch for anything else of importance. You never know what clue will be the one to solve the mystery.
Tell me about Ifilon and Mount Firesong then.
Mount Firesong is the volcano that rises above the island of Ifilon. You can see it in the distance. It's always been restless, and its vents and hot springs stretch throughout the archipelago. I didn't think too much about the initial rumbles.
You mentioned the Druids has something to do with the volcano?
The Stone Lord Druids administer to the vents here on High Isle, but the Firesong Circle controls Ifilon. Outsiders aren't welcome there, and I've never seen one of their druids. They say the Firesongs work to keep the volcano appeased. Head inside. I'm right behind you.
Oops. There we go. Where is the cave? Oh, is it under? Oh, here it is. Oh, this is that cave we were wondering about before, about whether or not we could get in here. I figured it had to be to do with the main story.
Volkesh? Be careful. They're drawn to volcanic activity.
No remorse!
Dead Ascendant Order Knights? They must have fallen to the lava creatures.
Interesting map. Got actually no idea what that means.
A map of Castle Navier. The Order attacked there already, but this map shows a river where there shouldn't be one. This cave is crawling with Ascendant Order Knights and Volkesh. We should be careful.
Oh. More dead. Burned research notes. I have learned much since the failure of the summoned storm. It is clear that tapping into the earth energies of this volcanic island lends immense power to our magic. But any miscalculations sends the spell spiraling out of control, with potentially disastrous results. Our friend Yiflon could have been clearer about that. Regardless, I believe I've worked it out now. This last test was even more impressive than I expected. With all its power at my disposal, our plans to attack, blah blah blah. The remaining document is burned and illegible.
Magus must have come here to continue his experiments. He plans to use this power in their next attack. We need to determine the target. Another tremor. Step carefully, dear.
You're exhausted. Pace yourself.
No idea what that ultimate I just used does. Just one of the random ones I'm leveling.
Courage brings victory.
Right, what am I looking for? Here it is. Baronet Janine's orders. Baronet Janine, the 3 targets came ashore on Amonos, so you may call off your search of the beaches of High Isle. Be aware that the 3 targets have been rescued and are likely on their way to High Isle even as I pen these words. No matter, the Ascendant Lord has summoned the order to council. Come to the hall below the sleeping knights as soon as you can. In this letter, you will need my seal to gain entrance. The Ascendant Magus.
A summons to a council of the Ascendant Order. This is what we've been looking for. Let's talk. So let's review what we found. First, there was a map of Castle Navier that showed a river that doesn't exist. At least it's not on the surface. If it depicts an underground river, it could also indicate a hidden passage beneath the castle.
There's also a partially destroyed note about experimenting with volcanic energy.
Let me see that again. Yes. The Ascendant Magus thinks he can draw on the volcano to lend power to his spells. The next target they attack, he'll have more control over his ritual.
We also found a summons to come to the hall below the Sleeping Knights.
Below the Sleeping Knights? What could that mean? Statues or bodies? I suspect we're looking for catacombs again, like the ones we found beneath a Bane chapel. But I saw no Sleeping Knights there.
What do you think happened to the knights who received the summons?
I assume that the poor departed Banneret Janine succumbed either to the heat and fumes in these caves, or to the Volkesh that congregate near the lava pools. But their misfortune is our good luck. We have what we need to move forward.
You know what this all means then?
Of course. It becomes quite clear when you put all the pieces together. The Deforts have interred their dead in the vaults beneath their castle for centuries. The Order must be meeting in the Navia dungeons. I'll collect Jakan and meet you there.
Okay, if you say so. Ooh.
That's the last of them.
Ooh, hello. Should be the way out.
Let's hit the trail.
Right, where are we going? All over there. Okay. World's longest field trip. Got it. Ooh.
That should come in handy.
I need to get some more transmute crystals as well. I use a lot to make my training gear. Right, all the way down here. Right, where am I? Oh, there they are. Hiding behind tombstones, of course.
There! Over here!
Very subtle, Lady A.
So Jakan
Lady
says.
Arabelle said she didn't want me to miss all the fun. Silly me. Skulking around a graveyard looking for people who want to kill me. That's clearly better than anything else I could be doing.
Right.
Jakan and I have been watching the entrance. There are definitely people going into the dungeons and not coming out. They must be throwing quite a party down there. No sign of the Ascendant Magus, though. He may already be inside.
How do you want to do this, Lady Arabelle?
By using the summons we found in Mistmouth Cave, naturally. Take Jakan with you and present the note if anyone tries to stop you. Once inside, confront the Ascendant Magus and disrupt whatever plan the Order has in motion. Simple as that, dear.
How do you want us to handle the Ascendant Lord and Magus?
Oh, take them down with as much violence as possible. That goes without saying. But try not to take on the entire order by yourself.
Okay.
Good help is hard to find.
I think I could manage it anyway, let's be honest.
Or Magus's identities, that might be enough to defeat them.
One problem, neither Jakar or I look like Ascendant Order
Who
Knights.
does under the armor and hoods?
Oh,
I'll
great.
put together some Ascendant Order outfits for the two of you. All you need to do is act like you belong there. Here, try them on.
It took me ages to make my thing. I don't look like a twat. God damn it. Right, well, whilst we have a minute. Quest items. You know, it's actually not too bad. Might be an okay skin for a
Now
a
get in
Nightblade
there
or
and
something.
Find out what the Ascendant Magus is up to.
You couldn't find something? a
I'll
little
wait
more
out here and keep watch. The idea is to blend in, Jakarn. You both look positively menacing.
Right, where are we entering in? Over here. Okay. Hello, don't mind
Lady Mirabelle
us.
was right. This looks like the place. Probably behind that door.
Just coming to say hi. New
The
recruit.
recruits must wait outside. The Magus will address you later.
That's not fair. We want to attend the main meeting. Newcomer? Well, you aren't the only one looking for a fresh start on High Isle. Wait your turn. The Ascendant Magus will summon us soon.
What do you think the Ascendant Magus is planning?
That's not anything we need to worry about. The Ascendant Order promises a better life for the likes of you and I. They haven't lied
Does
to us
it?
yet. I trust them. The nobles of High Isle are afraid to leave their estates, and they should be.
Why is that?
Whatever the Magus is planning next, it's going to be big. Not even all the kings and queens of Tamriel can stop us now. You'll see.
Okay. Theomund.
I never thought I'd find myself signing up to fight for any knightly cause, but if the Ascendant Order can bring High King Emmerich and his rotten court down a peg or two, I'm willing to take up arms.
Oh, why'd you like High King Emmerich so much?
My father served King Rancer. He served his lord faithfully and defended Shornhelm with all his strength. For that, High King Emmerich named him rebel, brigand, and murderer. Then they hanged him. Time for a new king. Or no king at all.
So, personal vendetta reasons, and you, Fenudril.
The Ascendant Magus is here. I do hope I get to meet him. I have heard that he is an inspiring speaker as the Ascendant Lord. They say you can't listen to either of them without discovering new zeal for the cause.
Do you know who he is underneath the helm?
Know who he is? I should hope not. The Order has many enemies, and the anonymity of our leaders is a shield against them. Why, everybody knows not to... Ah, this is a test, isn't it? I shall
No.
reveal none of the Order's secrets, I assure you.
Right. Main guy.
Stop right there. Only full members of the Order are allowed to attend the meeting. New recruits must wait out here until the Magus decides to address you.
Better receive the summons. I'm supposed to be at the meeting.
Let me see that. That's the Ascendant Magus's seal, all right. Very well. You can go in, but enter quietly. You're quite late and the meeting has already started.
Hey, we were here first.
This isn't the market, recruit. Back in line.
It's kind of creepy.
Our ships are ready, my lord. We can attack all Flag's Islet on your command.
And you can control the druid magic. It will take great power to breach the keep's defenses. We cannot afford another mishap.
I can, my lord. The Alliance leads
Pretty sure I know who the Ascendant Magus is. I don't know who the Lord is, though.
tear down their walls.
Go then. Begin the attack.
we took the royals to all flags? And the Magus has ships ready to attack? We can't let him get away. Try the door to the right.
What about the door to the left? Can't try it. Okay, what about around here? Any interesting? Nope. Don't have any food on. Nope, I guess we can only go through that one door. Sad times.
Careful. I don't think that letter you found will work down here. We're gonna have to fight.
Stop them!
How did they just automatically recognize us there? That's my question.
Magical traps. Watch your step.
Oh no, not magical traps. If only I was a magic DPS and knew how to use magic. Oh wait, I am. Right.
The day is ours.
Shut up, Bastion. What's in the hole? Ah, nothing. Sad times. Oh, we've got some yeast at least. Hello.
I hear water ahead. Didn't Lady Arabelle mention an underground river?
Are you stuck or choosing to remain still?
Look at that. An underground river. But I don't see the Magus. Let's look around.
Sailing orders. To the Ascendant Order fleet captains, the final phase of our plan is in motion. Bring your ships to the Nivea dock to take on your complement of Order Knights. We control the docks and you can load in safely. Once your vessels are ready for battle, sail into the waters south of High Isle. Remain just out of sight of the coast and wait for the signal. If she is ready to sail in time, I'll take Silver Swan as my flagship. Otherwise, I will fly my flag on the Storm Petrel, the Ascendant Magus.
Lady Arabelle's hounds. Did you think you could sniff around undetected?
You bastard. What have you done with Lady Arabelle?
You are annoyingly persistent. Well, my foolish adversaries, the Ascendant Order can be persistent too. Did you really think you defeated us when you retrieved your precious royals from Aminos? All you did was gather them in one place for me.
What do you hope to accomplish, Magus?
Would-be emperors have brought nothing but conflict and turmoil to Tamriel. Lord Bacaro is a fool to think peace can be won with gentle words. It's time to throw down those who aspire to the Ruby Throne and mete out justice with the sword.
If you kill the Alliance leaders, how will you actually achieve peace?
We
Dumbass.
will assume power and put an end to this wretched war. Strength can win the peace Lord Bacaro hopes for. Hard choices must be made. But one day, the peoples of Tamriel will thank us. A pity you are too blind to see this simple truth.
Truth doesn't hide under a helm. Who are you?
You really don't know. I suppose even the legendary skills of Lady Arabelle DeVoe were no match for the Ascendant Lord and his brilliant strategy. But come now. You've worked beside the investigator. Surely you've learned something. Make a guess.
Was it? Who was the brother? I think it's Viscount Sean Monard, right? Is that the one there was two and he was the brother? No. Maybe it was Count Demard Dufort. Who was the... Fuck. Who was the one with the brother? If I Google it, I think it's going to tell me. That looks nice, Pallen. What does? The answer. I don't want to know the answer. I just want to know who had the brother. Who's the brother? The mage. Hi. Isle. Fuck. Hi. What do I Google so I don't get the real answer? Hi, Isle. Du forts. Think it's Count Demar Dufort. Oh, the game. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. It's fun.
Well
Okay, good. Right.
Perhaps you are a worthy foe. Still, it's too late to stop me. If only Lady Arabelle were
I
here
am
to
a smart.
witness this. Ah, but she is. My knights found her outside. She faces justice in the dungeons below. If you hurry, maybe you can save her.
How are you doing today, dude?
I wish we could chat longer, but the tide waits for no one. Do give Lady Arabelle my regards.
He's gone, damn it. Come on, we gotta find Lady Arabelle.
I knew it was the brother from the start. Like, as soon as we had that thing in the court where we talked to him and he said it was a mage, I was like, okay, well, I bet it's this guy.
Oh, please. Only
That's Lady Arabelle. We're close.
God damn it, Lady Arabelle.
The alliances are false. Systems designed to turn nations.
Oh, look at it go there. Killed them pretty quick.
There, I met the Ascendant Magus here. He was smug and annoying, and definitely a noble, but his helm disguised his voice. I thought I was fine when he only left 4 knights to guard me, but then 2 more arrived. If you hadn't drawn them away...
We met him too. The Ascendant Magus is Count Demar Dufort. But he got away.
Demar Dufort? There was something familiar about that voice, but I couldn't place it. When he captured me, I no doubt became the perfect distraction to use against you. Sorry about that, dear. Still, thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Ascendant Order has gathered warships for an attack on All Flags Islet.
Where I just sent the delegates? Damn it! Very well. We're close to the Navir docks. If Count Demard is launching a naval attack, he'll want the Silver Swan, assuming she's seaworthy. If we hurry, we might catch him before he sets sail.
How did you know that? We found the orders that mentioned he took the Silver Swan or the Storm Petrel.
I'm very observant, dear. Duchess Alea's new flagship is the largest vessel ever constructed by the Dufort shipyards. The Duchess planned to inspect her today, which gives us another reason to hurry. Who knows what Count Demard will do to his sister?
Unless the Ascendant Lord is the sister.
South of the castle.
Probably you could just... travel. Be faster. Where's the quest taking us? Oh, Nevere docks. Wrong docks. My bad. Oops.
What is it?
Why is there a random deer sitting in the dock?
Hello, what's this?
This is exactly what I'm saying, Bastian. Fuck.
Stuart, have you seen Count Demard or Duchess Alea?
Count Demard? Why, no. Duchess Alea, however, is touring the Silver Swan. She does not wish to be disturbed. Good day.
Still thinking that she might be the...
I think I made things perfectly clear, Mainlander.
Hold on,
I
she's
haven't
saying-
seen...
Jakan, take a look around the docks, just in case.
Alright. Ooh. Wrong button.
I think I made things perfectly clear, Mainlander. I haven't seen Count Demard all day, and Duchess Alea does not care to entertain visitors. Leave, or I will summon De Fort Knights to drag you away.
Count Demard is a member of the Ascendant Order. He plans to seize the Silver Swan.
Ridiculous! You slander House De Fort at your own peril. I assure you,
No, you.
one but House De Fort retainers are permitted in this area. Their loyalty is unquestioned.
Listen, Duchess Leia may be in danger, you
I see
dumbass.
no rogue knights here or hostile ships off our shore. Enough of this nonsense. The only threat here is you. The Duchess plans to sail with the tide. If I catch any of you sneaking around these docks, I will have you flogged. Away with you!
The steward is definitely hiding something. Look for a launch at the end of the pier to take us to the Swan.
Launch? Does that mean a small boat? Ooh, chest. Don't mind me.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
Oh, I think it's further down. How do I get further down though? Can I go through the door? No. How do you... Can I go across the ship? Oh, hello. Yeah, that's how you do it then. Well, not that way. I guess we go down and around.
There's the Silver Swan, moored out in the bay. Hurry! If they set sail, we'll never catch her. It looks like the portholes are open. Up the ladder, dear. I'm right behind you. If the Ascendant Magus hopes to take the Silver Swan for his flagship, I'm concerned for Duchess Alea's safety. We must find a way to board that ship.
I still not convinced she's not involved. Oh, sorry,
Problem?
Bastian.
Curse your metal for the Ascendant Order!
Ow. It's very strong. Whoops. I don't like how you can get rid of Bastian in combat, but you can't summon him in combat. It's quite annoying.
Ascendant Order.
Summon Bastion back. We're going upstairs.
Let's go find someone to help.
Shut it, Bastion. Well, she's coming this way at least. Oh, through here, I see.
Someone please help. They locked me in my cabin.
The Duchess! Up this...
My own steward turned against me. He had the audacity to lock me in my own cabin.
Speak with the Duchess, dear. I'll have a look around.
I was having a look around. Fine.
Oh, thank you. You arrived just in time. My steward locked me in my own cabin. The nerve! I thought he was surely going to take me away, never to be found.
Tell me what happened, Duchess.
I came to inspect my new flagship. When I arrived, Steward Hersian led me to my cabin and locked the door. He said we were to set sail. That I would be kept safe until the Ascendant Order finished their work. I have no idea what he was talking about.
Count Damard is one of the Order's leaders, calls himself the Ascendant Magus, did you know?
My brother is the Ascendant Magus? I assure you I had no idea. I have nothing to do with those rogue knights. They are dangerous rebels and outlaws. Why, they even convinced my own steward to kidnap me.
Do you know where Count Damard is right now?
Well, no. I saw Damard earlier, but when he learned the Swan wasn't ready to sail, he said he made other arrangements. He spoke with Steward Hersian, gave him a letter, and departed. Wait. The steward left the letter behind in his rush.
Cream in my
I'm
eyes
sure.
because they're a bit dry. 1 second. That'd be the book on the floor we couldn't read earlier, I guess. There we go. Eye cream with caffeine and it does the trick pretty well. Right.
Search the cabin, dear. Find that letter.
What you were meant to be searching. Well, I was interrogating. God damn it. Right, move. Thank you. The Ascendant Magus Commission. To all knights of the Ascendant Order, the Ascendant Lord has learned that Lady Arabelle and her associates rescued the Alliance leaders from Amanos. She sent them to All Flags Islet. That means we must put our contingency plans into effect immediately. Silver Swan is not yet fully seaworthy, so I'm giving Hersian command of the Nereid Song. Meet him in the Hidden Cove. Hersian is to take command, sail her to All Flags Islet, and join the battle. I have another ship at my disposal. The Silver Swan is a safe place to hold Duchess Elia until her work is done at All Flags. See to it that she is guarded well.
You found Damard's letter? What does it say? I see you found the letter. Don't keep me in suspense, dear. Tell me what it says.
Count Damard told the steward to take command of another ship and sail to All Flags Islet.
Let me see. A contingency plan, eh? The Ascendant Order expected the Alliance leaders to drown in the shipwreck, but it seems they were prepared to launch a direct attack on All Flags Islet if all else failed. And now it has come to that.
So what do we do now?
We must warn Lord Bacaro of the danger. If we can't trust House Dufort's knights, we'll need whatever troops House Valoris and the Society of the Steadfast can scrape up. Lord Bacaro is supposed to meet me at Mandrake Manor. I'll see you there.
Okay, back to going full on then, I suppose.
I am simply mortified. My brother and my steward, traitors. I must return to my castle and barricade the gates. My faithful steward, an agent of the Ascendant Order? It just goes to show you can never truly trust the household staff.
Okay, a bit condescending, but alright.
The letters you found make it clear that the Ascendant Order is preparing to launch a major naval attack on All Flags Islet. We must inform Lord Bacaro about this threat. I'll collect your Khan and meet you back at Mandrake Manor.
Alright, let's support there then. Well, while we're here, let's do a quick tribute match. See if we can work on the daily a little bit. Since we're here. Spivster TV. Do we think they have a Twitch? They do have Spiv like TV in their name. Let's go with that one and that one. Spiv. Ah, Spivster TV does come up. MMO streamer with a passion for World of Warcraft Mythic Plus. I'm going to say this might not be the same Spivster. Because I don't see any ESO content on their channel. I do like this card. When you pair it with, well, I guess we don't have the Duke of Crows, do we? Might have been a bad pick, given that we don't have that. If we don't get it this turn, we'll get rid of it. Although there's a high chance he'll get it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof, he's one off. Oh, we'll see what card we draw out. Shit. We are also one off. Nah, he's got it. I should have got rid of it. Should have listened to my own doubts. Guess there's not really much I want here either. Although he did give me a bewilderment card, huh? Oh, we should have lots of gold. Acquire a card, really interesting. In that case, I'll get that one. Right. Do I destroy? No, I could probably do that. We'll get that one. We'll get that one. Shit. Right, and then get rid of that. He's got a rally and he's got 2 rallies now. He didn't go for rally. Why would you put bewilderment over rally? That's a really weird choice. Just really weird choice. Don't really want to get rid of any, to be honest. Definitely don't want to sacrifice that. Oh, it's raining finally. Right, 1, 2. Do that in a minute then, because I'll do that one first, and then we'll do that one. Right, let's get that one. Still not really much I want. Fuck it, we'll get that one. Guess we'll get that one. Why not? No, if there's a rally in there, I would do it, but there is no rally. I like that smell you get when it's hot and it rains. It's very, I don't know, it's a very unique smell, isn't it? You can just smell dampness in the air, I guess. Maybe you smell that all the time if you're in like a very humid country. Right, we'll get that. Get that. And get rid of that. That's a lot of bewilderment. Not knew that was coming. This guy's obsessed with bewilderment cards. Holy fuck. Let's put that in the cooldown pile. Not much I can do really. Let me guess what he's gonna do. Is it gonna be bewilderment by any chance? Yep, there it is. Let's have a look. Oh look, nothing we can do. Right. We're getting close to level 6 though. What's the max rank? Is it 10? Max Tales of Tribute rank. Right. To be honest, I think that's probably worth it this early on. Just because the extra gold it gives. Well, can't afford shit anyway. Hey Hubie, how's your Saturday been? Hot. Yeah, so it finally started raining here, but it's currently 26 degrees. Which for me is hot, at least. It's raining now, at least. Which brings it down a bit. Right, well, we'll get rid of that and that, I think. Okay, on the top floor that you see. Yeah, I remember when we lived in flats, it was... We also had these windows you couldn't open properly, because it was you know... We were like up on like the 15th floor or some shit, right? So you couldn't open the windows properly. With no aircon, because we live in England, and there's no aircon in England. And it was like... unbearable, particularly since we had, like, there was two of us in this tiny apartment, right? So it was like a small bedroom and then a really small living room / kitchen. So one of us had to have our PC in the living room / kitchen, and one of us had our PC in the bedroom. But both rooms were just like, as soon as you go in them, you'd just be covered in sweat. I have a warm supper as well. I've got soup. Which I'm gonna go have in a bit because I'm getting hungry. I made this like chicken soup like 3 months ago and I just put it in the freezer. And finally can have some again today. It's been a while. What have you been up to today? Just helping your mum or doing anything else? How's your day going? Pretty well so far. Got up at 5, did some chores and stuff, did my stretches, went for a walk. Then I had 2 trials in ESO, which I wasn't allowed to stream, and then I booted out my stream. So it's been pretty fun. Oh, my back. Let's get rid of that one. I just cut your response. Oh, I said pretty good. Oh, ad's still going. Right, okay. I'll respond when the ad finishes. Make him move another prestige. Oh, get all those. I think we got all of those. Right, there we go. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, so I did my chores and then I did my daily stretches. I've got to do a lot of stretches. It took me like an hour because I've got arthritis in both my hips. So it's a rather ongoing process. And then I went for a walk and then I had 2 trials in ESO, which I couldn't stream because the people in there didn't like it. And then I booted up my stream, and that's pretty much been it. But I got up at 5, so it's been quite a long day for me already. Did he? Yeah, he's going for Patreon. Okay. Got it. We'll get that one. Really don't want to do any of those, to be honest, but I think I might have time to get rid of that. We don't really need it. And it kind of takes up space. Have some issues in my sleep schedule. No matter when I go to sleep, I keep waking up at 6 in the morning. I'm doing it deliberately. I tend to have a much more productive day if I get up early, and it is a momentous occasion. So I have this alarm called the Clocky that I put outside the bedroom in the corridor, and it basically it has this really ultra loud, extremely annoying kind of siren, and it also will take off down the corridor, so I have to chase after it. And then I have it set up so that like about 40 seconds later, I have an alarm on my alarm clock go off, which is in this room. So then I have to go from the corridor into here to turn that alarm off, with the idea that then I'm in this room, so I'm more likely to sit down on my PC and turn it on instead of going back into bed. But it's a rather long, drawn-out process. I have to take sleeping pills now as well to help me sleep. Hello, I'm streaming. What would you like? Yes, shop. No, I don't even know. Got a spot on my forehead that's really annoying me. Right, doesn't matter which round we do it. We don't have a crow, do we? No, we do not. In that case, we'll go for that one. He's going for a patron win. I see. Alright, well, in that case, we will do that. And we will do that. Remove 2 cards. Let's remove these 2, shall we? You can end his turn or not. Right. Doesn't really matter what order I play any of these in. Let's get rid of that one and that one, because we don't want either of them anyway. Right. Doesn't really matter. I guess we'll take that one for now. Could get... I think we need to get some prestige here, so... Let's do that. At least now we're only 10 behind. I mean, obviously he's going to do that. I'm pretty sure we can't catch up here. Right, pretty much not much we can do. Sacrifice that, and that's pretty much it, right? Yeah. Right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I need to go pee. It won't be long. See you in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Right. This game is so chilled out, it makes me just want to, you know, like, relax and play it instead of actually paying attention to it. Ooh, Ansai, huh? Pretty powerful cards. Right, we want to go for green and... I guess St. Pellen will be the two we go for. Probably. Maybe we'll go for Rajin. I don't know if Rajin and Ansai will meld together very well though. Oof, that's a big boy card there. It's also a pretty big boy card. Right. Well, we obviously want a coin here because we want that. Pretty easy. Guess we go power. Well, we're still not close to anything, so let's just focus on getting those up. Right. This is going to be a power turn then, because we're gonna pick power there and power there. We're still trying to get that 9 though, but he might get it first. Right. Yeah, I think we go coin. Oh, we should have probably gone power actually. I think we just get that for now. Oh, 2 9s are up for it now. 2 4. Well, not much gold. Well, at least we get a prestige off him. To be honest, there's not too much I even want to do. Let's do that then. And let's get the power up. I have the power. Still not getting enough gold. Right. I think we do this just so we can get some more gold, otherwise we're never going to be able to get those 9s, although we have just given him a 6, was a bit shit. Oh well. He might not have it. He probably does though. Oh yeah, he definitely has it. Oh, we don't have 6 either, unfortunately. I want to get rid of these ones. Still got too many of them. 2, 4, 5, 6. At least we're gonna get a 6 now. Unless he gets it. He might not because there's a bewilderment. Although the 6 he got was more powerful than this one. I'll have the power, thank you. So look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. I wonder if either of us are ever going to get up to 9 at this rate. Guess we'll just take that one since we get it for free. Right, well we take a coin and we get that one then. Ooh. How many do we have? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we can get one. Yes. Right, 1. Get rid of prestige. Right. We did just get a lot of points, right? So let's have a look. Gain 3 power. Right, so we'll do gain 3 power. Combo that. And then we will take back that one. Ho ho. Right, and then I think... Let's do that. Don't really want that card, to be honest. Let's just get rid of it and see if anything else comes up for 5 gold. Yeah, we'll take that then. That'll do. That'll do. See, we can use this and get the other 9, which would be a power move. Right, so... Take that one, and I think, to be honest, we might just go for that 5 instead of the 6. I get, we'll go for the 5. We'll get rid of that. It's not using reds. She says that she pulls out a red. Lol. So currently we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 power. Maybe 8 if he doesn't get rid of that one. We're in a decent position here. Ooh, even more so if we can get that. Right, so we want to do... See how much gold we can get. We can pick that one up for free anyway, so that's nice. Ooh, and the armory, we'll take that one too. Right. I think we draw a card here. Could be the world's worst card to get. Right, let's do then. We're gonna go for all out power. So power, 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 and we will return the armory. Yeah. I think we get rid of that. Just pump us up even more. And let's get that just because why not? Right, he has a lot of ground to cover here, and I don't think he has it. Unless he gets super lucky and just draw out, I don't think he has it. Yeah, look at that. He doesn't have it. There's no way. Thank you for the win. Right.
I'm a great fan of doing nothing. I just don't think we should make a habit of it.
Shut up, Bastian. I'm busy doing a card game, alright? It's more important than whatever you need. I'm gonna go for St. Pellen, I think. Yeah, Ansai. I really do like the Ansai cards. Well, we can get that one. Oh, the 9 cards out. Don't want to do that actually. Think not. I think he's considering it too. Alright, well, we might as well. Since we had the extra gold there, right, I'm gonna get some decent power this turn at least. Power and power again. Need to still get more of these gone. Guess we still do this just because we have too many of them. Right, and then we'll get power. Let's hope he doesn't get 9 gold this time. I don't think he should. Unless he gets lucky. No. Could probably still get rid of that and go for power. Oh, he's close. He might have the 8. No, it does not. Ooh, a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 because we have the extra gold. Oh, and another 6. Okay. Oh, he's got it. Two, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What's in my cooldown in here? 1. Actually, yes. Two, 4, 6. We have at least 6, so we can get those 2. Alright, you can get that one. Unless he gets it, he might have a 2. Depends what this pulls out. Well, shittest card. I'll put both of them back on the top. Oh, I can only do one. Alright, then we'll do that one then. Gonna get rid of that probably. Right, 2, 3, 4. I think we get that. Right, if we take a coin, we'll get that. And then we take power and put that one to the top of the deck. Let's get rid of that. Okay. What did he just take? Oh, he took that one. Right. 1, 2. Let's pay that, and then that one. Alright, let's take the 8. Let's gain power. And let's get rid of that. Okay. Right, 1, 2, 3. Pick that up and see what happens. Right, well, I still think we can do with that. So we'll go power for both of them. I think that's fine. Right, she's going for the win here then, huh? I don't think we can catch up on. Yeah, pulled out a rather shitty hand for this. Don't think we can beat 36 anyway, can we? Nope, I don't think so. Lord Sepulchre. Or is it Sepulchre? How do you say the word? Right, see, I like Roshin, but he gets a bit boring. Oh, there's the rally card out. Race to 7 starts now. Well, we get that, and then we do this. What's better, that or that? If you can get that combo nicely, that's better, but I can't afford to do that, so let's get that one. And he'll probably take that one, but that's okay. Oh, we got close. We 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I think we have it, right? Phew, okay. Crisis is averted. Right, 20. Guess we get that one. Let's do that. And then we don't really want to get rid of any of those, do we? Don't really want to do it either. Oh, I'm definitely getting power a lot quicker than him right now. To be honest, there's not much in the board I want. He might pick up that. Which you did, which is good for me. Right, don't want to do that one first then. And then that one. Oop. That one. Right, let's see what this gives us. shit again. Right, so let's go to that one then. I just don't like the Sigil cards. I can see how they're useful. They're very useful if you don't have, like, a crow in here, because then you can filter through your deck so you know exactly what's coming up next turn, but I don't know. They're just a bit weak. Right. Guess we go for that. And get rid of that. They also don't seem to combo very well. Yeah, you can combo them to get a little bit of power, but apart from that, that's pretty much it. Right. Well, they're all pretty shit, so I guess pick up that one. That'll do. 32 versus 9, I'm feeling pretty good. I might just go for it this round, actually, you know. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It might be worth just saying fuck it and going for it. Because I don't think he has anywhere near enough to get even close. Yeah. Did he just concede? No, he didn't. Good. You concede. It doesn't count towards your daily. So close to level 6. I thought they sorted this bug out, but you no longer had to wait 12 hours for things to arrive in your mail, but it's come back again.
You bear the brimstone crown, so the Lava Queen's reign ends at last.
I haven't decided if these things are worth it yet. I have gotten 2 chromium grams once out of one thing, but for the most part, it seems to be filled with shit. Guess I've got a couple of recipes out of it that I didn't have yet. That was nice. Right, what we're gonna do is we are going to turn off the in-game music, since we're just doing trailers right now. Put on actual music. There we go. I find the in-game music makes me want to go to sleep.
This one.
Just look at this shit. Illogic form. What does that even mean? Let's go hello loop. Hope he has insight. Or even Red Eagle. Red Eagle's quite fun. Ooh, he's got Sorcerer King. I don't think I've played the Sorcerer King actually. So he does. Oh no, I have played with him once. This is interesting. I'm going to be very much in the back foot here because I don't know how these work very well. Gain 1 power for every 6 cards you own, rounded down. Pay 2 power, draw 1 card. Okay. Gain 2 prestige, you just get straight up prestige, huh? Interesting. What do these cards do, I wonder? Stretch. Okay, hold on. I slept a little bit too long on Friday night. No, Thursday night, so my back is a bit sore. I tend to, if I stay in bed too long, I break my back into like 5,000 pieces. Pay 3 coin. Gain 2 power. That's interesting. He did that so early on. Oh. Oh. To be fair, you could probably do that every turn and win pretty quick. I have to get some more water soon, I've almost run out. I'm going to take a break in a bit anyway, just like a 5-minute break to make some soup. I'm getting a bit hungry. Still nothing I want. I like you were stretching your butt and your face at the same time. Yeah, well, you know, you gotta get a good face stretching too. You guys pulled something on my arm. No one look at the spot on my forehead, it's fine. It's not there. I may put plaster over it. Still 5, still nothing I really want. Right, there's no cards I want to get rid of, so in that case I might do this. Pay 3 coin, gain 2 power. Why not? Neither of us are buying cards in the middle, it's pretty funny. Oh, we finally bought a card. What does that do? Disrupt one of the cards in play or in your hand. Ah, okay. Right. I think I might get it, to be honest. Do I have to destroy a card? That's the question. No, I do not. Interesting. Pay 2 power, draw 1 card. No, because there's nothing I really want. Oh, I'm really looking forward to my soup now. This is like amazing chicken soup. We might like watch a YouTube video or something while I eat it, because, you know, it's like a mute. That's the thing people do nowadays, isn't it? React content. I wouldn't normally do that kind of stuff, but I am hungry, so... Right. Well, let's gain a power at least. For every 6 cards that you own, rounded down. No, we'll do that. Because doing maths is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I would have got 2 power. Watching soup and eating YouTube. I know, right? Peak content. But I'm hungry, so. It's either that or I turn the stream off for like half an hour. I mean, I could always also go full cam while I eat my soup. Would you like to see me eat soup in well, it's not exactly 4K, is it? I think it's like 720p. Thrilling content, huh? No one look at my spot. It's fine. What did he do? Is he going for... Oh, he did the Patreon. Ooh. That's why are these all contract actions? That's what I want to know. I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do at this stage. You know what? I think we do that. Just for the power and the card. Pay 2 power, draw a card. No, I don't think it'd be worth it. Sacrifice 1 card. No, I don't think so either. I think he might be going for Patron, so I think I'm gonna do that just to get a Patron on my side. In case he's going for Patron victory. Which you very well may be doing. Right, he didn't get rid of that card actually. Right. Do I want power? Or do I want that? I think I probably just want that. Oof. Right, let's get that back on my side. Yes. Well, we'll get 4 prestige this round at least. That's quite nice. Gain 2 prestige. Oh, that's quite nice. We can do that one and that one and that one and get everything out of all of them. Right. So, that one. That one. Then that one. Oh, and get a nice power out of that one. Gain 1 power. Every 6 cards you own rounded down. Right, so we've got 2. Not bad. Guess we go for the win here then, right? Do I sacrifice and get 4? Yeah, I think we sacrifice. And then I think we buy that just for lols. Oof, for the armory. Well, he can't use it this turn either way. He's got to beat. He's got to get 7, which I guess he will do because he's got quite a nice combo there. He's got to get 1 more. Which he'd probably do about that, right? Because he can't do that. Oh, we got it. Okay, there we go. We're currently equal. Yes, okay. So I don't need to do anything. Prestige-wise this turn. But this time we're gonna have to do quite a bit because he's probably got quite a lot. How much do we have? We have 2, 3, 4. We can probably get 6. Right, so 1, 2, 4. Sacrifice 2, that's pointless. This is a shit hand. It's the armory that's fucking me over here. I think we've lost because of the armory. Yep, pretty unlikely we can do anything here. Yeah, nothing we can do. Sad times. Right, I'm going to run and get food. I'll be back in about 3 minutes and then we'll find a YouTube video to watch while I eat. It won't be long. Might as well fill up my waters while I'm getting food. my back just need to, I don't know if you can see. Oh yeah, that pond there needs a little bit of water. Let's get water for it. A little bit. Right. Does that look any better with the plaster on it? Not really. It does not. Right. Well. Let's remove the plaster off then. Can I get it off? That's the question. There we go. Right, let's find the YouTube video to watch while we eat. YouTube. No, wrong one. Right. Let's watch this, shall we? SO Tales of Tribute Complete Beginner Guide.
Tales of Tribute card game.
That should do us right. Let's go full screen. And let's turn off my webcam. Oh, meeting. There we go. Okay.
Game is now out on PTS or public test server for ESO. This is the newest addition to ESO when the High Isle chapter releases. But for many of you, you have tried to understand the game and understand what the heck you're doing, but you were just flat out confused. Well, that's why I am here. As a longtime Magic the Gathering player and Yu-Gi-Oh player and an avid fan of card games, I'm going to break down everything you need to know about the Tales of Tribute in ESO. This is going to be my complete Tales of Tribute beginner guide where I walk you through step by step, and at the end of this video, you will be ready to send your opponents to the Shadow Realm. I mean, the Daedric Realm. But let's go ahead and duel. Real quick, thank you to my patrons and YouTube members. If you'd like to become a patron or YouTube member, check out the link below in the description, and I'll have more on that at the end of the video. So, first off, how do you unlock the card game? Well, the card game is unlocked by going to Gonfalon Bay in the main city of High Isle. There'll be a paper over near the bridge that you will pick up and it will start the quest. You'll then go over the bridge, you'll follow the quest into the gaming hall, and then you're going to sit down and talk to Bragus, who will take you through the in-game tutorial. The tutorial is going to teach you the basics of the game, and then you will unlock the ability to play Tales of Tribute. Now, once it's unlocked, let's dive into how to actually play, okay? So you go up to someone that says either novice or whatever level you are in rank, and you can duel them, and it says, let's play, you know, Tales of Tribute, and then it will start the duel. You can also queue up in the group finder through an unranked casual format or a ranked competitive ladder, which they will have seasons for when it comes out in High Isle. The first thing I want to go over is the card anatomy, as I'm going to call it. What does everything mean on the card, essentially? Well, so here is a standard card that you have in Tales of Tribute. On the top of the card, if it has a cost, will be the gold cost. This is how much it costs in gold to buy it from the tavern in the middle of the table, which we will get into a little later. Not all cards have a gold cost, but if they do, this is the gold you have to pay. You do not have to pay real gold in game. This is gold that you earn through the card game each time you play. Now, the bottom of the card is, if you see a number there, the health pool of an agent. Okay, agents are sort of like creatures or planeswalkers in Magic the Gathering. This is how much health it takes for them to be killed or to be eliminated. Your opponent can use their power to reduce their health. The left side of the card is the immediate effect that the card will have when you play the card, okay? So that may be giving you gold, that may be giving you prestige, that may be giving you power, that may be drawing cards. Whatever it says, that is the immediate effect that you have on the left side. The right side of the card is the combo effects. Now, we're going to talk about what combos are later on in the video, but combo effects will give you additional abilities, maybe more gold, maybe more power, and maybe like drawing cards or something like that. Now, the top right of the card is the suit or the patron deck it comes from, okay? That means that it is tied to that patron deck, which means that it has sort of a synergy with that patron deck. Think of this as a normal deck of cards. You have clubs, spades, hearts, and diamonds, right? So if you have a lot of the cards of the same patron or suit, a lot of times those are going to work better together, okay? And then obviously in the middle, you have like the art of the card, okay? So that's the anatomy of a card. Now, let's talk about the anatomy of a board or the board icons that you see on the playmat here. The yellow circle is the gold that you accumulate each turn. You'll see that each person has gold. Gold is used to buy cards in the tavern and use abilities of patrons, okay? So there'll be gold costing cards, like I said, in the middle of the field, and then you can use your gold to buy those. Now, gold will go away at the end of the turn. It will just be wasted, essentially, if you don't use it. Sometimes you can't fully use all your gold, that's just how it is. The blue icon in the middle is the prestige that you earn. Prestige is one of the win cons or win conditions, which we will talk about here in a little bit. The red is your power. Power is turned into prestige at the end of your turn, okay? You can also use power to deal damage to your opponent's agents, like I said before, the health pool that they have. This icon on the field is where your used cards go each turn, okay? So when you use a card from your hand, it will go to this spot on the field. Once your turn ends, it will then move to this spot. This spot is your cooldown pile. Cooldown pile is where your cards go when you buy cards from the tavern. Okay, unless the card says contract on it, it will go to your cooldown pile. We'll talk about contracts here a little later. Essentially, when your cooldown pile is filled up and you have no cards left in your deck, which is this icon right here, your cooldown pile is then shuffled and put into the deck spot. Now, let's talk about patrons. Patrons are over here on the right, okay? You are allowed to activate one of these patron abilities once a turn, okay? So you cannot activate all of these patrons in one turn. So you have to choose wisely. Now, there are cards that increase the amount of patron interactions you get per turn, which are really powerful. But we're not gonna get into that right now. I'll go into patrons a little bit more later, but these are as well a win condition. We're going to talk about how you do the win condition later. Now let's talk about the tavern, okay? The tavern is the middle part of this board right here. The tavern is where all of the decks you choose in the beginning of the match get shuffled into the communal deck. I will talk about picking of patron decks once we go through the sequence of play, but this is how the game balances players with more cards collected than the other. So for instance, if I have collected all of the Duke of Crow's patron deck, I'll get the starter cards for that deck in my actual personal deck, but the upgrade cards will be in the tavern to be drawn out. The same goes for the deck that the opponents choose. So you may never see those cards if they don't get dealt out in the tavern. So your strategy has to adapt. The tavern is made up of 5 cards. In order to add these cards to your deck, you have to buy them with gold. When bought, they go into your cooldown pile unless they are a contract card, which I will explain that in the next section here. So when you buy them, just know you don't get the immediate effect on the card unless they say contract. Okay, so now let's go over the card types. There are 4 card types. There's a starter card. Starter cards are cards that start out in your deck that each player has based off of the patron deck you chose in the beginning. So each player will choose 2 patrons. So that means that all the patrons, there's 4 of them total. There'll be 4 starter cards, 1 of each patron in each of your decks. Okay, the other 6 cards will be a gold card that will give you gold. All right, you can see all this in the collections menu as well. Action cards, these are cards that perform an action, or in other words, give an effect. These cost gold. The gold cost is at the top of the card. These are not cards that go onto the field, they just go to your used pile. Agent cards are the cards that I was talking about that have health pools. These are essentially creatures or planeswalkers. You'll see health at the bottom and they will say agent. These stay on the field permanently until your opponent deals with it. They give added effects as well and can be used each turn, which is amazing. Contract cards, these are the ones that I was talking about before. These are immediate use cards that will give you the effect right when you buy them from the tavern. So you can sequence your plays in order to essentially get use of them immediately. But what happens is contract cards, when they're used, they do not go into your deck. They leave the game completely, so you can't just keep using them. Now, let's talk about the patrons, okay? These are the decks that make up the Tales of Tribute game of ESO. You'll see that there's 8 patrons. These have unique cards in them that play off of one another in the same patron deck. These cards will be collected as you play the game of ESO and the Tales of Tribute questline. Now, each patron has an ability that can be used, like I said, that help you get certain effects. You are only afforded 1 patron interaction a turn. You'll see that each patron has a neutral ability, a favored ability, and an unfavored ability. So if I were to activate this patron, Sigic Loremaster Celeris, it would turn to my favor, but I would get the neutral effect because right now it is currently neutral. This says opponent has 1 agent card in their active agents, pay 4 gold, remove your opponent's active agents, and place it in their cooldown pile. It now will favor you. If my opponent chooses not to do that, though, next turn I can activate it again to get the favored effect, which is on this one essentially the same thing. Now, if my opponent activates this patron, they will get the unfavored effect because it would be currently not favoring them, but it will turn the dial back to neutral. Each of these patron abilities are very powerful, but the strategy comes into play on how or when you should activate these, because one of the win conditions is if you get all 4 patrons to favor you, you win the game. So now I'm going to go through the sequence of play of how the game works. Typically when you play a player, it will be where the first person gets to talk about combos. You will see that this card
Right, let's get back into it, shall we? Just realised I was muted, my bad. I've got the fan on because it's fucking hot, so apologies for the sound. Ooh, Ansai, yeah. In that case, we'll get these two. Not the Sigic Loremaster. Ugh. Why? Why you do this? Not even sure what's the best out of these 4, to be honest. Did he pick up both? I'm confused what's happened. Oh, and he paid his... He paid 0, got... That... What? Why would you ever do that? Maybe I'm being dumb, but why would you ever do that? Maybe the idea is just to bamboozle your opponent so they get really confused. Well, it worked. I am bamboozled. Maybe he's going for Patreon win, but in a weird way. I think he must be going for Patreon win here. You could get that to stop him from doing fucking weird things and using it. One card, power. They are the exact same, so that's fine. Alright, we'll get power. Put that on the cooldown deck, and I can get that. Right. Draw a card. Oh, that card's worth shooting, actually. Guess we go for that one. Put that one back on top. Right. Guess we get that one. Let me do power. Power. Put that back on top of the deck. And then go to that card. How annoying does the fan sound in the microphone? sound enough, to be honest. I can turn that off for a bit. Right. Guess we play that one. There's no St. Pellen, so any kind of power we get is from the green guy. What's his name? Ansai or something. Ansai Franda Hunding. I'll just call him Hunding, I think. Surprised he hasn't taken the back off me, to be honest. It's pretty powerful. See, now would have been a good time to use Duke of Crows, my dude. Is he going hunting? No, he did not. Three power. Get rid of that one. It's annoying because with the window open it's a little bit chilly because of the breeze, but it's still like 26 degrees in here, so if I was to close the window it'd be fucking boiling in here in like 2 seconds. Right, 2 combos card, that's a 3 combo, and that's a 3 combo. Right, we can't get both 3 combos, so I guess do that one, then that one. Then that one. Should we go power this turn? I think so, probably. Let's see what we get when we take that down. Yes, because your power. Put that card on top of the deck. I think we get rid of that. Just so they can't use it. To be honest, we could probably sacrifice one. Just to give us a bit more. So we can catch back up on the prestige. I don't like getting too far behind in mid-game, because then even if you're in a good position, sometimes you can just get too far behind and they can suddenly just be at the win, and there's nothing you can do, even though you have like lots of good cards. This guy really should not use Duke of Crow on 0. Wasn't even a way you could do that, to be honest. Oh, that's a lot of juice in one go. 2 power plus 4. Yeah, that's a lot of extra juice from that. Right, so... well, let's get that to get some power. Yes, you'd probably go for that. Let's get that. Oof, I think we might need to, just to stay And we've got a pretty nice draw this turn at least. We've got at least 7 power. Right, we'll basically need to get 10. World's worst card to get. Right. Four, 5, 6, 7. Right, so we can get 10. The question is, can we get... That'd be 9. Should be too low if we were to get that card, so we're gonna have to get the 3 power here, I think. This is a bit of a bummer. Still get the card though. Well, world's worst draw here. Yep. That is fucking terrible. He just got it. Lucky. Yeah. So here is the rub. To beat him, I'm going to have to convert my gold into power. I'm pretty sure, however, if I do that, I'm going to lose next round. But I think it's the only way. It's the only thing we can do. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. And of course we get a shit hand this time, he's gonna get a good hand. This is an absolute terrible hand. I'm sure you can get a worse hand than this. Unless maybe you get all ones. Pretty much nothing I can do here. Alright, you can get 4 if we do that. At least. Which keeps us in this round. Just. And he can't play gold this round, at least. But he's gonna have good draw, and I don't really have that great draw. Right, so far I've got about... Gotta be 7. Gotta be 9. I can do 3. I can do 8, my max, pretty much. Ouch. Yep, I ain't beating that. Let's go for the good old Duke. Really like City Master, huh? Oh, the 7 is out already. I don't understand people. Maybe I'm playing this wrong. Maybe I should be doing it like that. But I don't understand people do it so early. These crows like that. It's just mad to me. Maybe it is smart and I'm just being an idiot. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can get it. Move 2 cards. Hew. Alright, next we want any of those really, to be honest. Alright, all our choices gold wise. Not much, to be honest. You can get the 4. And the 2. Right. That's alright. Not a bad hand, not a bad hand. Right, so that one draws us a card. Let's buy that one. Yeah. Probably get rid of that this turn. Right, 1, 2. Let's remove that one. Yeah, we'll get that one. We'll get rid of that. We're doing okay at the minute. Oh, this is a shit hand. Right, I think we do this. Get rid of that. Ring, get that. Better hand, better hand. Rally coming into play for us here. Wonder if he's gonna bewilderment me. No, he didn't. Okay. Right, so we want to do one. Draw a card. That's nice. So lose prestige. I think we get that. Then we do that. Still got a nice lead. And we still got crows and he doesn't, which is nice. Alright, so that's a 2 combo and that's a 2 combo, so it doesn't matter the order. Right, so 1. Ooh. 3 combo. And 4 combo, that's nice. Ooh. Right, do we go for it? I think we do. Unless you get something ridiculous, I don't think you can catch up. I think we've won. Yeah, no, it doesn't have it. Yeah. Prowling Shadow. Rajin the Purring Liar card upgraded. Oh, cool.
Marunji, very Marunji.
What achievement was that I just got? Base rank of expert. I see. Must be level 5 now then. Where is it? There it is. Oh no, I didn't. Interesting. Did the game just bug? Slightly confused by that. What? That's so weird. There's so many achievements in this section though. Because you have to upgrade all the cards. Upgrade all the cards. There's so many to get as well. Right, let's put back on the in-game music and we'll do some questies. Should we change the music? Audio. So the intro music you can change, huh? Okay. Quest time. Oh, Wrecking Blow is finito. Shield charge on then, shall we? Yeah, there we go, thank you. Let's get Bastian back out.
Steadfast don't have many warriors. We're a humanitarian group. It may take some time, but I'll rally what I can.
Then I'll find the time you need. While you gather your forces, I'll do what I can to delay the attack.
The Ascended Order will expect us to reinforce All Flags Islet.
I'll think of something. I always do.
Why is the music so much louder than talking all of a sudden though?
Count Demard, or should I call him the Magus, he thinks I'm dead beneath Castle Nevere, that Duchess Alea is locked aboard the Silver Swan, and that his victory is assured. But thanks to you, he's wrong about everything. We're not finished yet, dear.
Do you really think we can stop the Ascendant Order?
Let's just say I have faith. Look what we accomplished. We know who wears
Ooh,
the helm
achievement.
of the Ascended Magus, and we learn the Order is moving against all flags. We have a chance to stop Count Demard yet. Take this, dear. You more than earned it.
Woohoo!
We determined that Count Demard is the Ascendant Magus, and we discovered his plan to attack All Flags Islet. As you can see, I need your help, my friend. The Alliance leaders are in grave danger.
How can we protect the leaders from the Ascendant Order fleet?
I believe we can hold All Flags Castle with a few warriors. But if we need to fight our way past the Ascendant Order forces, we'll never reach the Alliance leaders in time. We require a ship the Ascendant Magus won't suspect.
Where do we get a ship like that?
Remember Demard's letter to the steward? The Ascendant Order ship, Nereid's Song. It's waiting for the steward in a hidden cove. We just need to
That's a pretty good
commandeer it
plan.
and sail to All Flags like the rest of the ships in their fleet. Can I count on your help?
Sure, I'll help you steal a ship and sail to All Flags Islet.
First, we must find the cove where the Nereid's Song is hidden. I have no idea what cove Demard's letter referred to, but Captain Colleen might. She and the other captains are down by the harbor. We'll need them all to crew the ship, I suspect.
Can't we just take the Silver Swan or one of the other ships at Nevere docks?
Count Demard expects Steward Hersian to bring Nereid's Song to All Flags Islet. That makes her the perfect vessel to slip past whatever Ascendant Order forces are in the lock. Any other ship that encounters their fleet is likely to be attacked.
Why did the Ascendant Order get warships anyway?
We knew the Order had resources. Count Demard's rich and his family owns a shipyard. I imagine he quietly ordered some extra construction or even commandeered vessels from his own shipyards. I suspect he's been planning this for quite some time.
Okay. Let's talk to Lord Bacaro.
Perhaps I can convince one or more of the knightly orders to join us. The Order of the Albatross is usually willing to leap into a fray. I implore you to delay until I can coordinate our forces. You cannot take on the Ascendant Order alone.
Doesn't the Society of the Steadfast or House of Loris have knights that can send to help us?
I command few troops, my friend. I have some household guards at Steadfast Manor, but they wouldn't do much against an Ascendant Order fleet. And the Society of the Steadfast is a humanitarian group, though I'm sure I can muster a few volunteers.
What was that about the Order of the Albatross?
A number of knightly orders have a presence here in the archipelago. And how long it will take them to answer my summons, provided they care to, I cannot say. If you feel you must rush off, know that I will send help as soon as I can.
Right, let's go find the captains then. Right. Down by the dock, huh?
The port's gonna be in a tangle.
Yes, it's over that side. Onwards. They around the back there we are.
Enough with the games. We should be out there doing something.
Ever hear the old proverb? Opportunity arrives while Khajiit takes nap.
That doesn't even make any sense.
It does when Zaji's feet are tired.
Oh, poor Zaji.
The Ascendant Order is not in Gonfalan Bay, and the Alliance leaders are safe. So, Zaji considers his work done. But Captain Colleen does not seem satisfied with Zaji's opinion. Perhaps you should talk to her, Five Claw.
What about you two, though?
What a beautiful view. I long to set sail on the water once more, but I share Captain Colleen's fears. The Ascendant Order is still out there planning something new. Speak with her, my friend.
Aww, that poor destroyed statue. Wonder if they're ever gonna rebuild it. Oh wait, didn't talk to Casca.
It's the Dune Ripper you can't see that's the real danger. Zaji might think the worst is over, but I have a feeling Captain Colleen is right. The Ascendant Order isn't finished. I can feel it in my paws. You better talk to her.
Good to see you, friend, but something is wrong. While you and Lady Arabelle were off, we scoured Gonfalan Bay for signs of the Ascendant Order, and we found nothing. Not even one of their damn pamphlets. They're up to something. I know it.
The Ascendant Order is sending warships to attack Wolf Flag's Islet.
I knew it. That explains why we haven't been able to find any of their knights around Gonfalan Bay. The Ascendant Magus must have gathered all of his forces to participate in the attack. What do you need us to do?
We're looking for a ship, Nereid's Song. It's in a hidden cove somewhere along the western coast.
The best place to hide a vessel on that part of the island is Jury's Cove, north of the Navir docks. Let me guess. Nereid's Song is an Ascendant Order ship. You want to use it to slip past their fleet and rescue the Alliance leaders.
Good guess. Lady Arabelle also needs someone to crew the ship after we steal it, though.
Here, I'll mark the cove's location on your map. As for a crew, well, you're looking at your captain. As for the rest, I'll see who I can drum up.
I mean, surely these guys can all come.
Good, but two is even better, yes?
What about three?
Make
And a cat.
3.
I can't ask you to join me in this.
You are not asking. Zaji is telling.
Looks like I found a crew. Head to Jury's Cove, friend. We'll collect Lady Arabelle and meet you there.
See you soon. Look, that's almost dinged as well. Where am I going? A cove near Vera, right? Unless it's there. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we'll just hit that waypoint. Cool, 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 cool. Ah! Stop doing that. How many things am I missing? Tales of Tribute. Where is it? Here it is. Right, so I don't have Anti up. Where do you see... Is it in collectibles? I think it is. Fragments. There it is. Okay, so this is just from doing the quest. And there is this one. I wonder what the other one I'm missing is. Maybe you just get it from doing quests. Right, where are we going? The wrong direction. Cool. Ooh, quest. Glad you're interested, Farone. If you recover the map fragment from Stonelaw Grove, I'll pay you honest gold for the effort. The druids shouldn't cause you any trouble, but it's wild out there, so watch your step. Bring the fragment to me at G4 docks. Nope. 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 Thank you. I've already given him 2 fragments. I don't know how many fragments there are, though. Oh, down the cliffside we go. Uh-oh.
Oh, hello, dear. Captain Colleen was about to tell us her plan. Why don't you ask her how she
Oh, yeah.
wants to proceed?
Just ignore the fact I fell off a cliff in front of you. That's cool.
We just need to get past those Ascendant Order knights.
Always with the plans. I usually just wing it.
I've picked up many skills during my travels, but sailing isn't among them. Fortunately, we have several experienced captains on hand. I'm happy to defer to Captain Colleen in this matter. Talk to her and see how she wants to proceed.
Quite the crew we assembled here. I wish we had an army, but Colleen and Suzo are good in a fight. And Casca is terrifying. Zaji is, well, not so much.
Poor Zaji. No one respects him.
Colleen mentioned a plan. See what she has in mind.
It is good that you are here. I have been watching the dock. We won't take Nereid's song without a fight. Speak to Captain Colleen. She will know what to do.
You trust Captain Colleen a lot, huh?
Zaji thinks that the Ascendant Magus owes us a few ships, yes? Nereid's song is a good place to start. Zaji just wishes there weren't so many evil knights here. Captain Colleen has a plan, though. Zaji can't wait to hear it.
It looks like the Ascendant Order's preparing that ship for sea. Check with Captain Colleen. She's got an idea about how we can steal that ship right out from under them. And if I get to shred a few rogue knights along the way, so much the better.
Oh, good Casca. I was gonna give you a pet, but I can't. Ooh, new design, huh? See how much shit in my bags from this stuff. Ooh. Almost fell off the cliff again. It's fine. Right, Captain Colleen, excuse me, coming in. Thank you.
Looks like the Ascendant Order's almost done loading the ship. If we want to seize the Nereid song, it's now or never.
What do you need me to do then?
Cut the mooring lines. Start with the dock on the left and deal with any knights that get in your way. While they're busy with you, the rest of us will go around to the right and board Nereid's song. We'll take care of the crew.
Cut the mooring lines, got it.
Once you've cut all 3 mooring lines, climb aboard. We'll do the rest. And don't pull your punches with those Ascendant-ordered bastards. I lost a lot of good sailors when the Spearhead went down in their storm. Get
Right.
ready, all
I'll
of you.
do most of the
Once
work,
things
that's
begin,
fine.
We'll need to move fast.
I'll kill them all, release the moorings, that's fine. I got it. Let's see how it is. Fuck, I thought I blocked that one, I didn't, I blocked the other one. Right. One. Guess there's two on each side. Two. Ooh, a chest.
To the ship, everyone!
Nice haul.
Aye. Give the word, friend, and we'll set sail. Nereiid's song is ours, Lady Arabelle.
Excellent. Set course for All Flags Islet. There's no time to waste.
Toot toot, here we come. That's a pretty good quest on All Flags Islet if you've not done it yet. With, you know, Stibbons from the other ones. It's pretty funny.
The attack's already begun. We'll have to fight our way into the castle. Lead the way, dear.
I got this.
Inside, dear. Jakan, too. Our captains can hold the dock.
I'm working on it. Talk to Guild Magister Valencia.
The Ascendant Order is breaking in.
It's just us, Valencia. Stand down.
Oh, Lady Arabelle, the Order is attacking the castle.
Yes, dear, we saw. But where are the Alliance leaders? Friend, let's talk.
I gathered what help I could and mounted a defense, but the Ascendant Order's attack came so quickly, we had no time to prepare.
Tell me what happened.
The ground shook, and a terrible storm
It's almost like we
struck with
probably
no
could have
warning.
warned them this was coming, but we
It was the sea
didn't.
magic I sensed at the Druid Circle. Then, warships full of Ascendant Order knights appeared and began to land their forces. They'd used the storm to conceal their approach.
Where are the Alliance leaders?
I urged them to withdraw to Memorial Hall, but they did not want to abandon the fight. High King Emmerich and Prince Ernskar went to defend the walls, while Queen Irene took charge here. But our foes were already inside the castle.
Where's Queen Irene now?
The ground shook again just moments ago. Fiery monsters broke through the floor of the museum. Queen Irene ran downstairs to confront them. She left me here to defend the door.
This isn't really my bailiwick. I don't fight wars. I'm a thief. But I said I'd help, and I will.
Damn it,
Count
Jakan.
on me.
You wuss.
I wanted to get the Alliance leaders safely behind the walls in Memorial Hall, or perhaps even spirit them away on the ship, but I doubt we'd succeed at that trick a second time. You need to find the leaders and get them to Memorial Hall.
Tell me about Memorial Hall then.
Another relic of the All Flags Navy and the site of the peace talks. The Mages Guild cast protective wards around the hall to ensure the safety of the delegates. They should hold for a time. Take this medallion. You can't enter the hall without it.
While I locate the Alliance leaders, what will you be doing?
Defending the castle as best we can. We need to hold back the Ascendant Order as long as possible until Lord Bakara arrives with help. If the Magus gets past us, you must protect the Alliance leaders. We'll buy you all the time we can.
Okay. Guess they're downstairs, right?
Alliance leaders. Where are they?
Scattered, I'm afraid. Queen Irene was with us, but there was a great rumble and screams from below. She ran to help.
Go, my dear. Make sure Queen Irene gets to Memorial Hall. Jakan, help me sort things out here. We must hold the castle until help arrives.
And I could just sit on a bench for a while, have a little rest. It's very tense music. Queen Irene, I'm here.
These beasts and the Order's Druid allies threaten everyone in the castle. They must not get by us.
Taste our steel!
Someone's using stamina abilities whilst on a mag character. You lose stamina very quickly.
shield can absorb the lightning so long as you hold it. Good. Now, release the energy back at them. The Ascendant Order will tear this place down to get to us. We're sitting ducks in here. Ascendant Order ships in the loch, rogue knights and their druid allies inside the castle. They may have the numbers, but I say let them come. Together we will make them pay dearly for their victory.
We need to get you and the other leaders from Memorial Hall. The wards there can protect us.
As glorious as a fight to the death would be, I suppose I should try to survive.
Yeah, maybe.
My subjects need me.
You know, you've
But
been
the others
died
went
for
in
you.
search of their own battles. Prince Ernskar headed up to the battlements. Track him down while I clear a path to the hall.
I'll find Prince Ernskar and meet you in Memorial Hall.
Find Ernskar. Then look for Emmerich. He said something about dealing with the storm. We will gather at Memorial Hall, but understand this. I have no intention of hiding behind wards while others die to protect me. This queen fights her own battles.
Let's go! This music is pumping me up!
Those stairs lead up to the battlements and Ernskar. I'll clear a path to the hall.
Bye! Stay alive, please. Thank you. That's cool. Where did they come from? Did they climb the walls or something? There he is. Oh.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
What? We're in the middle of a fight, Bastion. Shut up.
That next ship reaches the dock will be overrun.
Let me just quickly check on Bastion for a second. Make sure we don't need to get rid of his weapon yet. No, we do not. Okay. Alright, come here, Ernskar.
I don't know how you got here, but I'm glad to see you. That ship approaching the pier is full of Ascendant Order reinforcements. We need to do something.
You and the other leaders need to retreat to Memorial Hall.
Not while we're all that stands between victory and death. If I abandon the battlements now, we'll be caught like wolves in a trap. I need you to deal with the vermin scaling the walls, while I prepare the ballista to attack that approaching ship.
Alright, I'll take care of the Ascendant Order Knights assaulting the battlements.
And I can use this ballista to destroy that ship.
Damn, Ernskar.
Just get down to the dock and keep these rats at bay long enough for me to smash those reinforcements out of the water. Then we can fall back to the hall.
What about High King Emmerich? Have you seen him at all?
He went down to the courtyard to deal with the Elder Tide druids. Can you believe they allied with the Ascendant Order? They're feeding this storm. You should help him, after you help me. All I need is a moment to clearly align the ballista.
Fine.
The door at the south end leads down to the dock. Keep them from scaling the walls, and I'll put this siege weapon to good use.
Down we go. Pallen to the rescue as always.
While I head to the hall.
Got it. Ooh, hello.
These evil druids are feeding the storm. That's better. Now it's a fair fight.
Victory is cruel.
Well, how is victory cruel? Sometimes, Bastion, you say the weirdest shit.
Victory is ours, friend. But we shouldn't linger too long. We need a solid plan.
We have a solid plan. Sort of. Ish. We have a plan at least.
Well fought, friend. If you're here, Lady Arabelle must be nearby. Now what does she have up her sleeve? If I've learned anything in my long association with Lady Arabelle, it's that she always has a plan in the works.
Lady Arabelle wants me to get you and the others to Memorial Hall.
Ah yes, the protected hall. I thought Lady Arabelle's arrangements were overly cautious. Events, however, reveal the wisdom of her actions. As much as I dislike hiding, we must deny our enemies an easy victory. Do you have an invitation medallion?
I do. Lady Arabelle gave me hers.
Then we should make use of the defenses she prepared. I'm sure she plans to launch a counterattack just like she did during Rance's siege of Wayrest. Why, she... never mind. Tale for another time. The door to the hall is on the south wall.
Okay, I'm assuming it's that one, right? Oh.
More enemies approach.
Oh, they're all here.
Into the hall. Use your medallion.
We will soon be overrun by more of the Order's forces. We must enter Memorial Hall.
I'd rather meet the rest of the enemy on a field of our choosing. Let's make our stand in Memorial Hall.
Right, let's go.
As much as this galls us, this is the prudent course. The Ascendant Order can't breach.
You think yourselves safe? I will bring this castle down on top of you.
The wards are breached. To arms.
Wow, those wards were really, like, they held out for so long. Wasn't even like 2 seconds. Ow, I thought I blocked that. Guess not.
Hiding in your hole.
Practice makes the master.
And it shall be your tomb.
We can't stay here. He's trying to topple the castle.
I've just about had it with this Ascendant Magus. To the courtyard. Friend, join me.
You're meant to be staying here, you dumbass. You stay here, I'll go. No. You stay here and I'll go. Oh boy, hello.
So-called leaders of the veiled alliances, prepare to fall to the Ascendant Order.
I don't think so, buddy. Oh, the king's an idiot, but you know. Right, come here, bitch. Like a Bastion is tanking. It's a little damage I'm doing to deal with his shitty abilities on my bar. Big boy. Wanna try again? Like my pet is just chilling while this war is waging around him. He's just minding his own business. Hello.
The day will be ours.
Having like no probability in my bar does actually mean that I get to see more of the fight though, which is nice. Normally I would have killed them like 4 hours ago. I'm probably not seen any of this, you know. Working on it.
More beasts. I'll deal with them.
He's drawing in too much power, but you and Emmerich together can beat him. Help Emmerich with those creatures.
Now's the moment. Give the word.
Now, get close to the Magus and brace yourself.
This had better work, Irene.
Good. Now, release the energy back.
The pew pew.
Well struck, my friend. The Magus.
Ascendant Lord will still
Ooh, a purple shield. Soothing. Ugh.
Magus falls and his minions scatter. Cowards!
It's still the Lord now.
Down the Magus, but the Lord is still out there.
Exactly, Emmerich.
The Magus has fallen. We will deliver the same fate to his lord.
Our friend here made this victory possible.
Ooh, me and my doggo.
And they got us to work together. Amazing. Now let's go find Lady Arabelle.
Well struck, my friend. The Magus has fallen. What say we head outside and meet up with Lady Arabelle? I imagine she's rather worried about me.
We will face this enemy together.
What about you, Ansgar?
I'm proud to fight at your side, friend. The Ascendant Order made a mistake when they picked a fight with the two of us.
Whew.
There you are, dear. And with the Alliance leaders, too. I assume you had something to do with the Ascendant Order's retreat?
Of course.
Queen Irene is safe again. Saji is grateful. It would have been terribly embarrassing to lose her a second time.
Saji.
The battle is over now, yes? We can all take a rest? Saji is exhausted.
Oh, poor Saji.
This was your doing, I suppose. All those tasty Ascendant Order knights to munch on, and they suddenly turned tail and fled. Probably for the best. Zaji was starting to get winded. He's nowhere near as strong as he thinks he is.
Nobody respects poor Zaji.
High King Emmerich looks no worse for wear. In fact, he seems rather happy. You're doing, my friend?
Mm-hmm.
Know that you impressed me throughout this long ordeal, and it was good to fight alongside my fellow captains instead of against them. Very good.
We all fought well today against unfathomable odds. The enemies of peace have retreated back into the shadows, thanks to our efforts. And thanks to you.
Mainly thanks. I mean, let's be real.
Well, that turned out better than I expected. I'm glad it's over. It is over, right? I'm not sure I have another fight in me. At least not today.
You're as bad as Zaji.
The Alliance leaders are safe, and the remainder of the Ascendant Order's forces are in retreat. Your work, I assume? Thanks to you, the rulers of Tamriel are alive, and there is still hope for peace.
Right.
I admit I feared all was lost, as more of those rogue knights pressed onto shore. Then
Have
the
faith
castle's
in
siege
me.
weapons unloaded on their ships, and the dark storm suddenly abated. Tell me, what actually happened in Memorial Hall?
The leaders and I defeated the Ascendant Magus, but used the siege weapons and stopped the storm.
I knew you were special the moment I saw you, my dear. The Ascendant Magus hoped to topple thrones, yet instead his threat brought the Alliance leaders together. And you showed them peace is worth fighting for. Take this with my deepest thanks. Nothing about this peace conference has gone as planned, but the Ascendant Order might have given us something we didn't have before. A reason for the Alliance leaders to cooperate. Can I ask one more favor of you, dear?
What do you mean to do?
Lord Bacaro needs to hear about our victory at All Flags. He can stop mustering a counterforce, at least for now. Thanks to you, Count Damar's plan to decapitate the alliances has failed. The leaders are safe and back to their usual bickering.
What about the Ascendant Lord? Isn't he still a threat?
I suspect Count Damar's defeat cost the Ascendant Order most of their strength. It will take time for them to recover, which gives us a chance to salvage the peace talks. Bring the news to Lord Bacaro, then meet me back at Mandrake Manor.
Okay, I'll go speak to Lord Bacaro.
Lord Bacaro should be at Steadfast Manor. Do hurry before he strikes off with an army of hired knights to join a battle that's already over. Besides, it's not often I get to send someone good news.
What happens to the delegates now?
While the conference site is repaired, I'll secure them in Gonfalon Bay. The captains in Koska can watch over the Royals and Valencia, and we'll have time to send for a new Fighters Guild delegate. I'm surprised this turned out as well as it did.
Didn't you think we were going to defeat the Ascendant Order at All Flags Islet?
That's a difficult question. I knew we had to try. Actually,
No faith.
I'm a bit embarrassed. Lord Bacaro trusted me to protect the conference, and I let him down. The Ascendant Order was one step ahead of me all along. I've never failed like this before.
Why do you think you failed?
I didn't notice how powerful the Ascendant Order had become, and I should have sniffed out Count Damar's treachery. The clues were there. Wealth, grievances, arcane skill. Thanks to you, we salvaged the situation. And I can learn from my mistakes.
What happened to the Ascendant Order ships?
Like Prince Ernskar, I had Captain Suzo commandeer a siege engine. That sent a few of their ships to the bottom. Then when the shaking stopped and the storm clouds parted, the remaining vessels fled. After you defeated the Magus, I suppose.
Did any of Lord Bacaro's reinforcements ever reach All Flags Islet?
No, but I'm not surprised. He and the Steadfast don't have a standing army. I imagine he's still at his manor sending missives across High Isle in an attempt to recruit knights willing to aid us. Go tell him he can stop. The threat is over for now.
Surely we're done now. I could use a drink and a meal.
It must have been tough getting captured by convicts on Aminos.
Good point, Iran. But do remember, he's only a prince.
Raise your hand if you care what the High King thinks.
Thank you, Saji.
Saji.
Can we go home now?
Wrong royal, Zaji. We're with the queen, remember? Now where did we leave that scow we stole?
What? Did no one tie up the ship before we ran into battle?
I guess not. Pretty funny. Do you have anything else to say?
High King Emmerich looks no worse for wear.
No.
In fact,
Don't see anything to say. Okay. How'd you get a boat to Steadfast Manor? Guess you sort of can. I do want to go here first, though. Given the fragment. I wonder how many map fragments there are. High Isle map fragment quest. I don't see an achievement for it. At least. But this should be like the third or fourth one I've given in. I don't think it's actually connected to anything. Like, there's no achievement. There is gear that you get, but it doesn't seem to be unique gear. I don't think. At least I've unlocked it some other way.
Well, if you're back again, I suppose there's only one reason. What'd you find this time?
I found this piece of map on Farone's body.
Farone's dead? I can hardly believe it. That dark elf was a seasoned marine for the Pact once.
Oh, what are you drinking?
Things are growing more treacherous. Glad you were more fortunate. I'll take that fragment off your hands for a fair sum.
You have a deal.
This is exactly
See, he gives you
what I was
these,
hoping
but
Farone would find.
they're not unique or anything.
I didn't expect it would cost her life. That's just how it is out in the Sisters. Fickle as the sea. The map's appreciated. Make good use of the reward before misfortune finds you too. I finally have every piece of the Scourge of Sentinel's map, but everyone I sent to collect them died, except you.
That's good.
That means you're the only one who's capable of finishing the job. Interested in a partnership?
What do you mean by partnership?
This treasure is important to me, but not so important that I want to wind up like the others who were helping me chase it. My years of cheating death are far behind me. I need someone to follow this map and recover the treasure for me.
You weren't afraid I'll just run off with it?
This treasure isn't riches, but it is my ticket back to Hammerfell. I'm willing to pay you a hefty sum of gold for that passage. So what do you say? Partners?
Partners then.
Let's piece it together and see what we've got. I recognize this spot. Shipwreck Shoals. I think that's where the old man said the Scourge ran aground. They must have buried the loot nearby. Take the map to Shipwreck Shoals and see if you can find the spot.
Okay. Where is Shipwreck Shoals? Ah, it's in the delve. Okay, we'll go finish the main story because we've almost finished it. Finally. Are we at 4,100 yet? Also, I need to check. What was it that we leveled? We leveled something. Wrecking Blow, that's it. I need to check see if there's another one I need to level on there. I need to get Tishy's Blumminose. Okay, let's finish off this main quest, shall we? Where are we going? This way. Is he at the pool? He is at the pool. Oh. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's down here.
Ah, Lady Arabelle's associate. What news do you bring me? I've been sending messengers throughout the countryside, but so far I've only managed to gather a handful of knights. I was about to send them the order to head out when I saw you approaching. Does this mean you have news from Lady Arabelle?
Yes, the delegates are safe, the Ascendant Magus is dead, and all Flag's castle is secure.
That's excellent news. My congratulations to you and Lady Arabelle. I'll still send the knights, but now their orders will be to shore up the castle's defenses, not rush into a war. But pray tell, where are the delegates now?
Lady Arabelle has secured them in Gonfalon Bay.
Of course. All Flag's castle must be half in ruins after what I can only imagine was a fierce and costly battle. I'll get with Lady Arabelle, and we'll thank the delegates for their patience. I do believe another celebration is in order, though.
What sort of celebration?
Don't be modest, friend. From what I already know of your exploits, I can only imagine the heroics you demonstrated at All Flag's
Give
castle.
me all your gold, bitch.
Inform Lady
I deserve it.
We'll gather at Gonfalon Palace to celebrate your courage and the safety of the delegates.
I'll tell Lady Arabelle about your plans.
How often does someone get to save 3 realms in the same day? Your actions are an inspiration. I wonder, though, did the Ascendant Magus inadvertently help us by attacking the royals? We shall see. Go, tell Arabelle. She'll make the arrangements.
The Ascendant Magus was Count de Montfort.
De Montfort? Astonishing! I was certain the Magus was going to turn out to be one of the Monards. Tell me, what of this mysterious Ascendant Lord you encountered beneath Castle Navir? Did you learn anything about him?
He ordered the Magus to attack all fleets off Flag's Islet, but we never saw him at the castle.
Cowards like that let others do the fighting for them. I imagine he's in hiding, fearing exposure and seeking a way to rebuild his forces. I suspect the Lord will remain in the shadows for now.
Probably see him later on in the chapter, maybe in a dungeon or something.
If you learn anything more.
High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar fought together against the Ascendant Magus.
Did they now? I can't wait to hear the entire story.
He's far too,
I am surprised
excited.
It didn't make use of the wards protecting Memorial Hall, though. We prepared the site to keep the delegates safe throughout the peace talks.
The Ascendant Magus' magic broke through the walls, so he almost toppled the entire castle on top of them.
Yes, I saw his power firsthand at Castle Navir. And Valencia explained that he somehow drew power from the volcanic vents that permeate the islands. A reckless use of magic, with little regard for consequences. Where did he learn that, I wonder?
Okay, let's go get price for finishing the main quest. Right. Get big prize. I want 50 million gold. And 10,000 transmute crystals. I think that's about fair. For the effort I just put in. What's the bet? I get 500 gold and a random piece of equipment. And maybe like an emote or something. Right. What's that daily? Hold on. Those are for my daily rates, because I have not done them yet. Okay. Where is Gonfalon Palace, anyway? Because I need to steal something from there for a quest. I just don't know what counts as the palace.
Look there. That's the one what bested Captain Blackheart and banished his crew.
Welcome, my dear. What news do you bring from Steadfast Manor? Were you able to meet with Lord Bacaro, dear? What did he say when you told him about our victory?
This Sargo's Palace, okay. Lord Bacaro wants to hold a celebration at Gonfalon Palace. He wants you to make the arrangements.
An excellent idea. Lord Bacaro knows it's vital to bring the delegates back to the table. After recent
hair in my mouth.
events, their faith in diplomacy might well be suspect. But a party, that's something they can all agree on. Can I impose on you again, dear?
What do you need me to do?
Tell the delegates Lord Bacaro dearly hopes they can attend a gathering at Gonfalon Palace. If anyone hesitates, use your charms to convince them to join us. Meanwhile, I'll throw something together. Meet me at Gonfalon Palace when you're done.
Where can I find the Lance Leaders?
Royals, no concern for their own safety. They each went off in search of a diversion. High King Emmerich to the temple, Queen Irene to stroll the harbor, and Prince Ernskar to the inn. I asked the Sisters' Guard to keep an eye on them, discreetly.
Do you think any of the Alliance leaders will refuse the invitation?
These royals are a stubborn lot, or hadn't you noticed? I can never predict what they will do from one moment to the next. Remind them these peace talks are imperative. If that doesn't work, tell them the other two accepted your invitation.
You want me to lie to the Alliance leaders?
Sometimes a few untruths are required to grease the wheels of diplomacy.
That's illegal.
The royals will see right through the ruse, of course, but they'll play along. All they need is a reason to believe that this isn't a waste of their time.
How will you get Gonfal and Paris ready for a celebration so quickly?
Leave that to me, dear. I'll send Jacan to round up our 3 brave captains and put them to work. It'll be all hands
Pirates
on deck,
good
as it
at
were, but
making
I think we can
parties?
manage.
I guess
We'll
so.
just make sure the Alliance leaders attend the party.
But like royal parties, pirates might not be the best at planning. I'm just gonna put that out there. Alright, so the temple is one, which is just here. I am not tired. It's almost my bedtime as well. I've been up since 5. Right.
Magus Slayer! To what do I owe this pleasure? Have I thanked you yet for all you've done? Not just for the alliances and Lady Arabelle, but for me personally. No? Well, thank you, my friend.
You're
There are
welcome.
many people who could have beaten the Ascendant Magus. But what brings you to the temple?
Lord Bacaro has invited you to attend a celebration.
Another royal function. I'm getting tired of those ghastly affairs in most cases. I was just considering heading home. Queen Maria must be missing me terribly. Unless... is the celebration in my honor? It's bad form to refuse such parties.
Sure. Well, for you and the other Alliance leaders, it'll be held at Gonfalon Palace.
Irene and Ernskar? Well, I can't allow them to attend and not show up myself. And I guess I do owe them something of a debt, too. They did help us on Amanos and at All Flags Castle. All right, I'll attend Lord Bacaro's celebration.
Awesome, I'll see you at the palace.
It seems I'll need to pay more attention to the Sisters Archipelago in the future. My negligence allowed treason to fester and bloom unchecked. That changes now. But enough grim talk. We must celebrate. I will see you at Lord Bacaro's gathering.
Since we learned that the Ascendant Magus is Count Damard, will you punish Count House Dufort?
I will need to treat that situation delicately. Until I can prove one way or another that Duchess Alea was truly ignorant of her brother's plot, I can't in good conscience reprimand the entire house. Still, I don't take treason lightly.
At least Count Damard can't threaten you again.
No, but we didn't exterminate all of those Order bastards. And their so-called Ascendant Lord is still loose. I have no doubt his rogue knights will rise against us again. I'll withhold judgment on the Duforts until my daggers investigate, though.
Okay, see you at the party. Are these all the shrines? 'Cause that'll be useful if we have the actual one that I can use. No, they do not have these little shrines. That's sad. Oh wait, they do. Aha! Cool, so that one is done. Okay, you can get rid of that one. Do do do. Okay, let's. Because we want to get rid of that completely, actually, so. We have both of these, I think we do. Yes. And do we have both of these yet? Good. And I think we have both of these, right? Cool. We have a lot of stuff to do. The fighter skill, because we have to do turn evil. We have to do the other version of camouflage, which is the other version of beast trap. Do the other version of equilibrium, other version of rune, other version of inner light. We have to do all these, and then the other versions of them too. We have to do all these. Alliance War has quite a lot too, but we're slowly getting there. Right. Let's go find the other two. So one's at the docks, right? And then the other one's at the inn. We'll go docks inn, I think.
Right behind you, partner.
Assuming she's on this side of the docks, which it looks like she is. There she is. Ooh.
Hello, friend. Looking for me?
Yes.
I've always loved the sea. Comes from growing up on Somerset, I suppose. But what can I do for you, my friend? Don't tell me there are more rogue knights threatening High Isle.
Well, I mean, yes, but not at the moment. Lord Baccara has invited you to attend a celebration.
A party? Just another excuse to get me and Emmerich in the same room? Oh, very well. If we could face unprecedented danger together, we can probably survive.
Didn't they actually secretly love each other?
And where will this gala event be held?
The celebration's been held at Gonfalon Palace.
That's probably for the best. It's close by. And All Flags Castle was quite a mess after the battle with the Ascendant Magus. It will take Lord Baccara considerable effort if he plans to make it ready for the conference again.
I'll see you at Gonfalon Palace then.
Most of the belongings I brought along were lost when the Perfect Pounce sank into the sea. I wonder if I can find any suitable attire on this island. Breton tastes leave something to be desired. What am I thinking? This outfit is perfectly fine.
Did you talk with High King Emmerich and Prince Ernskar before the attack on All Flags Isle?
We did not discuss peace, if that's what you're asking. We disagree on important issues, which is why diplomacy usually begins with social occasions. Banquets, balls, hunts, and the like. Rarely do they involve fighting for your life, though.
What did you talk about them?
We regaled each other with tales of how we survived the shipwrecks and our adventures on Amanos. I believed Emmerich was past his prime, no longer the great hero. And Ernskar struck me as young and brash. I now have a different perspective.
Right, to the inn. You think he's drunk already? Certainly. No, it seems to be okay. Right, where are you? Guess he's upstairs. Oh, whilst I'm here.
No go.
They do this crap. Has the brewer got anything interesting to sell?
I've seen plenty of them.
Nope. Right. Where are you, Ernskar? There he is.
Well met, friend. Come have a drink with me.
You are not good, my friend. Right.
After the battles we endured, I was hoping to find a celebration. Unfortunately, this inn is as dead as the elk served at the Skull King's table. Have you come to drink with me, perhaps, my friend?
Not specifically. Lord Bakara has invited you to attend an actual celebration.
Well, that's a welcome bit of news. Even a party full of royals and nobles has got to be better than this place. Wait, will Emmerich and Iron be in attendance? If they decline the invitation, I probably should as well.
Queen Irene and High King Emmerich both pledged to attend the celebration.
And it seems I have no other choice. I will attend Lord Bakaro's celebration, and if the festivities evolve into more serious conversations, perhaps I will even listen. I'll see you there, my friend.
See you there?
Wait until the Skull King hears what he missed. Raging storms, a deadly jungle, a battle against near hopeless odds at an ancient castle. My father is going to kick himself. Well, maybe not about the storms. He gets sick at sea.
You really think Joran the Skull King will be disappointed he wasn't here for all this?
Absolutely. He was an adventuring bard before he took the throne of Eastern Skyrim. He's not as ancient as Emmerich, and that old lion enjoyed himself, when we weren't almost dying, at least. I'll send a report to my father. Tell him all about it.
So you plan to stick around and wait for the peace talks to resume then?
As long as nothing else out of the ordinary happens, I'll stay. At least for a while. The weather here on High Isle is so much nicer than what we have in Windhelm. I can do without the cold and the snow for a little longer.
Yeah, that's fair enough. To be honest. Right, let's go finish this quest. Finally. Where's the entrance to this palace? I might as well do the Ritz on the way there, to be honest. We need to remember to steal from the strong box in there. Already done that one. Enchanting and provisioning. Right.
Let's hit the trail. That might be useful.
Right. Where is this party? There it is. Okay. So it looks like it's back up. Ooh, back up this way. And then up here, maybe? Yes, up here. Okay. Oh, here's the palace. Oh, it's kind of pretty. As palaces go. So, shield charge is now done. Doo -doo -doo. Oh. Oh, let's put that didn't get that one. Do. Right, celebrate me and my amazingness.
Hey, good looking. Got a moment?
Always.
Lord Baccaro may have proclaimed that this was a celebration for the Alliance leaders, but everyone came out to see the hero who saved All Flags Castle. I'm impressed how fast the word got around, even if I may have had something to do with that.
Is something else in your mind, Deacon?
Just wanted you to know, I worked it out with Lady Arabelle. She considers my debt to her paid in full. I think she may have confused me with you, but I'll take it any way I can get it. So go in and enjoy the party. I'm sure I'll see you around.
You're part of this too. It's your celebration as well.
I put on a few disguises, sure. And I'm glad everyone's safe. But all this hero stuff gives me a rash. I'm not supposed to attract so much attention. Anyway, Lady Arabelle wants a word with you before she starts the main event. She's waiting inside.
Good luck, Deacon. I'll go speak with Lady Arabelle.
Not my finest.
Riggit!
But I think this venue will do.
Right. Hi, Prince.
I'm impressed that Lady Arabelle managed to arrange all this in such a short time. It might not be the setting Lord Baccaro originally intended, but it works well enough for a party.
So many people. And most of them are actually talking about you instead of me.
So they should be, to be honest.
Strange, but rather refreshing. I think I understand what Lord Baccaro hoped to accomplish. We can be in the same room and not attempt to kill each other.
I need to get off my uncomfortable throne and meet challenges with steel in my hand more often. Still, it's nice to be around people who aren't actively trying to kill me.
Right, mend the rustling.
The meeting of the delegates is the closest we've come to peace. I don't understand the motivations of anyone who tries to stop it. Fortunately, they have you here to protect them. I believe Lady Arabelle wishes to talk about that very thing.
Oh, I think it's a steadfast manner.
Returning to normal thanks to you. The symptoms of Vera Lane's experiments have faded from our patients. Now they can focus on the conditions that originally brought them to me. That will be its own struggle, but one we're trained for.
Will you stay at steadfast manner then?
Oh, of course. As long as this horrible war rages, I will help heal the injured. And I believe in Lord Baccaro's dream. Learning about the lives of our enemies offers the best path to peace.
There you are! Everyone's talking about how great you and Lady Arabelle are and all the great stuff you did. Everything you did at Tordreac must seem small in comparison.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've been bragging about knowing you. I hope that's all right.
You've been bragging about knowing me?
Of course! Some people seem skeptical that the same person who rescued the Alliance leaders and killed the Ascendant Magus also chased down sheep magic to look like people. But that's part of the fun. Now go celebrate! You've earned it.
Alright, let's have a look. Druid Audrine.
Your assistance at Stonelore Grove wasn't an isolated incident, it seems. You have a knack for getting other people out of trouble, my friend. And the notables in this chamber. An impressive collection. I am honored that you also helped me.
Have things gotten back to normal at Stonelore Grove then?
More or less. Nature has a way of doing the unexpected, but that's part of its grandeur. The spirit of the Grove has become more of a partner than a tool, and I am glad of that. You helped make that possible. The Circle will never forget that.
And what about Volcano? Have the druids determined how to render it dormant yet?
No, not yet. It's like the very rock refuses to talk to us, and we're the Stonelore druids. I've been busy getting the Grove settled, but I think I'll offer to help with the investigation into the lava vents and the volcano. It's the least I can do.
Right, Captain Colleen.
A few days ago, I was sitting in a dank crypt, wondering when the Ascendant Order was going to slit my throat and feed me to the slaughterfish. Didn't see anything like this in my future, that's for certain.
What's next for you, Captain Colleen?
I'm not going anywhere until High King Emmerich finishes up what he came here to do. That's fine with me, though. It'll give me time to sign on a crew and put Nereid's song in proper shape.
You plan to keep Nereid's song?
Lady Arabelle insisted, and the Duchess doesn't seem opposed. Still haven't decided whether to rename her. There's a lot of luck tied up in a ship's name. Oh, and while I'm here, I agreed to protect the delegates. I could use the extra gold.
Fair enough. Casca!
I owe you my thanks, Walker. I found all the Ascendant Order knights I could hope for during that fight on All Flags Islet. I can finally say, my crewmates from the Perfect Pounds have been avenged.
What will you do next, Casca?
That depends on Queen Irene. We're staying in Gonfalon Bay as long as she is, but that suits me fine. We've got a new ship and a new crew to break in, and I'll be keeping an eye on Zaji, as always.
Hi, Zaji.
Finally, Queen Irene is where she belongs. Zaji is content. Zaji could be content to gaze upon Queen Irene all day, in fact.
Bit creepy. What's next for you, Zaji?
Long sunny days and tender nights, filled with song, drink, and love. Or so Zaji hopes. Since Queen Irene has no one else to look after her in these islands, Zaji hereby appoints himself the task of catering to her every need.
Don't you have work to do on the Perfect Pants too?
That is a task better left in Casca's claws. Who will look after Queen Irene if not Zaji? And Lady Arabelle insisted we help guard the delegate anyway. So, what does this want to do? Zaji can only hope his devotion is rewarded.
God damn it, Zaji. Rig it.
Just look at all these fine people committing diplomacy together. And they say it is all because of you, my bestest friend. You must tell Rigert how you did it sometime.
How's the culture exchange going, Rigget?
Oh, very good. Tanilan and Ulganar said my diplomacy was so strong, they didn't need to be diplomatized anymore. They told me I could go commit diplomacy on new people and make more friends.
Who else did you commit diplomacy against?
Everybody in town.
God.
Sailors, merchants, fishmongers, dock workers, beggars, anyone I could catch. People like you when you buy them drinks. Although, I'm not really sure how that helps Abonard back.
Rigget.
You rescued the Alliance leaders. I thought you were amazing when you helped me back at Broke Rock Mine, but friend, you're incredible.
What are you still doing here?
Where better to find a ship than in Gonfalon Bay? I'll get passage on one of them. Until then, I'm helping people.
You're helping people?
Yes. I started by singing rats off a galley. It's
Okay.
a small start, but now folks are coming to me with their problems. I'm making a name for myself. It may not be much yet, but I crafted it myself. And it's my name, not my father's.
What will you do now, you weirdo?
I'm going to enjoy myself. Maybe try some new foods. It's nice being at a party and not having to worry about being called on to perform. After that, I'm going to battle monsters, solve real problems, like you.
Right. There's so many people in here I've helped. Holy shit.
I understand we have you to thank for High King Emmerich's safety.
Oh, the guy with the hat!
And for the other leaders, of course. I am appalled by the part Demard played in this plot. I promise you, House Dufort will do everything in our power to set right his wrongful deeds.
I hope so.
I understand we have you
Nope.
to thank.
Captain Suzo.
A great day, friend. Despite the Ascendant Order's every effort, the delegates to Lord Baccaro's conference survived and are still willing to talk peace. You and Lady Arabelle made this possible.
Is there any hope of salvaging Kamal's Bane?
Sadly, no. She will never sail again. But several Ascendant Order vessels were abandoned after the fight at All Flags Islet. Since the Order wrecked my ship, I hope to claim one of theirs for compensation.
What will you do then?
Hire a crew and refit here in Gonfalon Bay. I do not know how long Prince Ernskar plans to stay, but it would be my honor to return him safely home when the time comes. Until then, I promised Lady Arabelle I would help protect all the delegates.
Right, before we continue, I am gonna go pee because I'm absolutely fucking desperate. I'm back in like 2 minutes. Sorry, I'm absolutely busting for the loo. Right. Guild Magister Valesia's turn.
After so many challenges and setbacks, it's hard to believe all the delegates are finally together in this chamber. Except Quentin Geralt, of course. I can't support the choice he made, but I hope he is at peace now.
Which one was Quentin Geralt? Oh, I remember at the very beginning, the guy who put the thingy on and died. We speak to Jamilia. No.
Are you surprised to see a simple sea captain like me in the company of aristocracy? It seems my service to the Dominion lifted the Prowler's name to Queen Irene's ears. Go speak to Lady Arabelle. We'll catch up after.
Was O'Blan not invited to come here?
Ugh, I asked that sour cat to come and thank you, but he turned me down. Something about needing to count the crates another time. He never stops working, that one. But I know for a certainty that he's grateful for everything you've done.
Where we go next?
Wherever I please. That's the joy of the sailing life. We have a few jobs lined up. Sailors must eat after all. But I think we can afford some shore leave. And Queen Irene asked to talk later. I sense more dangerous cargo in the near future.
Can we not speak to Lady Mariette Beloise? Guess she doesn't like us? Right, Isabel.
I'm in the same room as High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar. I'm trying to stay calm, but I'm not doing a great job.
Well done, Isabel, well done. This guy doesn't have a name. I wonder if that means you haven't done his quest yet. Oh no, we have. That's Lord Bacaro, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Who the hell's this then? I have no idea who this is. Knight Commander Jovel. Interesting. Right, Lady Clarice Laurent.
It seems you've been busy, my friend. Not only did you assist Stibbins and I with that unfortunate business on All Flags Islet, but
Pretty
it
good
appears
quest,
you aided
that.
all these notables as well. Perhaps I could hire you on full-time? No. Ah, just as well.
Any lingering effects related to that curse I saved you from?
Oh, if you don't mind, I'd rather not recall that dreadful experience. You have no idea what it's like to have a foul-mouthed, libidinous sea captain inside your head. Although, I must say, the feelings he left me with were rather enticing.
So what's next for you and Stibbins?
I still have a few last things to take care of on All Flags Islet before the peace talks can proceed. After that, who can say? I go where I'm needed, and Stibbins follows faithfully in my wake. Someone must carry my personals, after all.
Someone as famous and in demand as you must have a lot of options.
Well, that goes without saying. I am Tamriel's most celebrated treasure hunter and author, after all. I may stick around for the peace talks. Or I heard about some strange happenings in the Telvanni Peninsula. Or Hammerfell. I haven't been there in ages.
Lord Osbert Barthel.
Ingrid Van speaks highly of you.
We can't
If
speak
you're
to
high
him.
in her esteem, you're high in mine.
Stibbins we can though.
Thank you again for freeing Lady Laurent from the clutches of that lascivious sea captain. It mortified me to think of him stomping around inside Milady's perfectly coiffed head. And truth be told, I was a bit envious too. No, forget I said that.
You have feelings for Lady Laurent, don't you, Stibbins, you pervert?
Well, yes, everyone does. She's a fine and noble woman. Quite personable. When she isn't calling for tea or ordering me to do some fool thing or other. But I do not appreciate what you are implying, my friend.
I meant no offense, Stibbins, but what happened after the curse was lifted out on All Flags Islet?
After the...
You pervert.
Saw? Well, nothing happened. Not really.
Nothing
I want to discuss anyway. Lady Laurent wasn't herself. She was still caught up on the stifled emotions of a sea captain who had been alone for... Oh, must we talk about this?
Sorry. What's next for you, Lady Laurent? Faithful manservant.
Nothing too exciting. I have lists to make, crates to pack, and Lady Laurent's collection of combs, brushes, and reach fetishes won't sort themselves. I'm sure we'll see you again.
What the hell's a
Milady
reach
appreciates
fetish?
your help, even if she doesn't say so.
Yeah, I don't know. Nadira Draw?
It seems
Whoops.
you've been busy.
Can I not speak to you? I guess not. Right. So Rayan with the hat, the last one.
The turnout for this is incredible. Look at all these lives you've touched. Drake, I knew you were a hero, but...
Did you get Dame Madak back safely?
I did. The Order of the Albatross welcomed her home. She's been interred in a crypt reserved for knights that died on errantry.
That's nice.
I've visited her a few times. She has a nice spot.
And you're officially a knight now?
I am. Sir LaFleur.
Ooh, my bad.
The turn. I did. I am. Sir LaFleury was very impressed with my tale. As he put it, who am I to stand in the way of the unstoppable Dame Maddock? I'm still not used to the title, but I'll get there.
Do you have any plans for the future?
I think I'll spend some time working with the knights at Castle Navir. Get my sea legs under me, so to speak. The Knight Commander is already muttering about having me take on a squire. So I expect it'll be back into the breach soon enough.
See you, Sir Ryan. Right, I think that's all of them, right? You miss anyone? I want to know who this is. I wonder if there's a quest we haven't done.
Excellent! I see all 3 of our royal guests are in attendance, and Lady Arabelle has worked her usual magic to create a suitable setting for the occasion. That woman's competence is positively uncanny.
Right. Questical time.
I see you convinced our royal guests to come to our little gathering. Well done, dear. Now for the tricky part. Persuading them to stay for Lord Baccaro's talks. After so many perils, I suppose I couldn't blame them if they decided to leave.
The Alliance leaders agreed to attend the party. I think they'll stay for the peace talks.
Excellent, dear. You saved Emmerich and the others from the Ascendant Order and ended the threat of the Magus. Plus, you salvaged the talks and restored the hope for peace. Take this. This is your day as much as anyone's. I have to address the crowd.
Ooh, we get the outside deck.
We're here to celebrate the coming together of 3 great leaders, and to show our appreciation for a hero who saved the delegates and kept our hopes for peace alive. On behalf of Lord Baccaro and the Society of the Steadfast, I ask our honored guests to enjoy the celebration.
Give me all the
The old nobleman
achievements.
thanks our hero and promises to participate when the talks resume.
The Ebonheart Pact wholeheartedly agrees.
As does the Daggerfall Covenant. 3 cheers for our hero and for Lord Baccaro!
Woo!
Well said, High King, and well said, Queen and Prince. Let the celebration begin.
It's celebration time. Right, we have Ansai. Woohoo. Just need the Red Eagle and the Sorcerer. Sorcerer we can't get yet. Red Eagle we're working on. I believe that's the one you get when you hit the max rank. So we're slowly getting there. I guess you can make it again, maybe? I don't know. Got anything else to say?
I knew at the moment I saw you, dear. This one has spirit. This one has the heart of a hero. Not too unlike what Emmerich saw when he first looked at me. You know I appreciate all you've done, my friend. You can call on me for help whenever you need.
What's next for you, Lady Arabelle?
No rest for the weary, dear. I need to help Lord Baccaro restore All Flags Castle for the peace talks, improve security, figure out what other traitors beside Count Damard are lurking about, and of course, I need to keep the delegates safe.
Do you need any more help?
Not right now. The
Guess you're
captains
calling
at
us
Costa
later,
have
right?
agreed to help guard the delegates, but the rest is all paperwork and supervision. When the peace talks get underway, I'll send for you. If you're still interested in helping, of course. No pressure, dear.
I could be persuaded, maybe.
An excellent answer. I must write that down. I expect that my notes will make an excellent basis for the next Investigator Vale novel. I must send them off to the author at once.
About that, I, the author, the Investigator Vale books or not, I bet she's not going to tell
Let's
us.
just say the author is a very dear friend of
Oh, I
mine.
see, I see.
Why, I would even go so far as to admit I know her as well as I know myself.
Mm-hmm.
And that is quite positively all I intend to share on this topic. Now go mingle and accept the adoration of the crowd.
We finished the quest, finally. Right, we got that treasure map quest to do there. Right. Cool.
Follow bots.
Whoops. Right. Let's go get that quest. Costumes been updated with the courtly travelling attire. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, no. Right, where is this strong box that we're meant to steal from? I do not see a strong box anywhere. Let me go through here. Nope. Right, so it's definitely not up here. I wonder if you have to go through there to find it.
The worst part about Gonfalo?
Right. Why is it not? Okay, well, you know what? Thank you. That's better. I think it was bugged before. There we go. Right. Where do we think this strong box is? Up or down? That's the question. Alright, do we see it in here? Probably just kill this guy, to be honest. Sorry, Bastian. Shut up, Bastian. I guess we can't go up, can we? So I guess the answer was it's downstairs. Ooh. I like how she doesn't see Bastian just walking around. Sorry, Bastian.
Cold-blooded murder doesn't take courage. It's the act of a coward.
No, you. Oh, hello. Right, is there... That looks more like a trunk than a strong box, if I'm honest. But fuck it, let's go. Probably get rid of Bastian, to be honest, before you like...
How necessary or justified you think it may be.
Aha! Luxurious safe box, there we go. Achievement incoming. Oh shit. There we go. Achievement. How far down does this thing go? I can't get past him, can I? Or does he move? He does move, okay. Right. He only goes there though, so how do I get past him? Maybe if I hide here he won't see me. I mean, apart from my giant honking dog. Well, because I could hide in there, but if he stops there, I'll just come out straight in front of him again. That doesn't seem like it would help. I feel like he's probably going to see me. Nobody can see me. Lol. Right. Anything interesting in here? Okay, we got through the whole thing without being seen. That's nice. Right. Let's go do the treasure map.
Hello there.
Hello. Goodbye. Right. Which one was it, actually? I have a feeling it was in Shipwreck Shoals, right? So if we go here. Oh, hold on. My chat just crashed. Let me restart it. There we go. Are we at 4,100 now? I doubt it. What are we at? Almost 40,500. We're going in the wrong direction. Yes, we are. Tales of Tribute, though. I need to look up if there is a particular way that you're meant to upgrade all these cards, because like, or literally just playing the game and you happen to randomly stumble across them. I need to look up if like there's like specific things I need to be doing to get them or not. These things are going to be annoying to get, getting 30 of these, because they're anywhere all over the map. I guess I'll have to spend a few hours running up and down the map to get them all. But that is a problem for tomorrow's Pallen, probably. Maybe not, I might have to get a few done today. Got like another hour of streaming left to do, I think. Maybe an hour and a half. Right. How to upgrade Tales of Tribute cards. Yeah, it looks like you have to go to random places and find them. There'll be a guide somewhere, probably. I bet someone's got all them together. This way, if we can go this way. I don't know if we can, though. Is it a fall? It is a fall. Okay, I'll have to go the long way around then. Fine, we can do that. Did any of these ding? No, that's right, I'll be done soon, though. We do need to get Bastion back up there. no, this is the wrong way. We want to go up here. Right, this way. Wish you could mount up in these. Like, once you've already done them once, wish you could mount up in them if you're doing them again and again.
Let's go.
Going the right way? Yes, we are. Right. So it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be like here. From the map earlier, at least, it looked like it's near the big shipwreck. So suggest, I think it's like there or something. It's somewhere just opposite the shipwreck on the other side.
Oblivion, take you.
Right, so we want to go this way, I guess. Right, there's the ship. So I guess it's somewhere over there. Oh. How exactly do I find it? I guess I can open up the map. That might help. For starters. Be in quest, won't it? Oh no, it's on the ship. It's here. Aha, there it is. Return to Captain Esmadi. Right. Back we go. Still not sure about these druid things you're meant to be able to see, because I think I've been to a lot of them, what I think should be them, and I didn't get any completion for them.
Seeing you with bad news. I hope we've broken that streak now.
I found the Scourge of Sentinel's treasure.
Finally, I can bribe my way back
Guess
into
we
the good
Google it,
graces
right?
of the crown and retire in my place of birth. Thought I'd never see the day. Here's your share, partner.
Thank you.
I can finally say goodbye to the sisters and to slaving over cargo shipments for the DeForts. It's off to the hot winds of Hammerfell for me.
How did you get exiled from Hammerfell?
I was born of noble blood and ruffian tastes. When my days of piracy came to being captured by the authorities, my family pleaded for clemency. So, I was spared imprisonment along with my peers, but only if I never returned home, even after I mended my ways.
What will you do when you get back?
Strip nude and bake all this cold brine off in the Alakir Desert.
What?
After that, take the money I've banked all these years with the Deforts and lead a quiet life in Bergama. Maybe see if my remaining relatives will welcome me back into the family.
Okay. Right, let's go get these druid shriney things. So Yifra's Cauldron boss. Which one's that? There. Right, so there's the cauldron. I believe it is here. And then we finish the exploration section of High Isle once we get this achievement. So we want to go here. And then it's just should have finished. I need to check. We should have finished the quests. I think. Let's have a look. Nope. High Isle quests. Oh yeah, we've got the dailies obviously. Still need to do. Yeah. Exploration is just the druid shrines, then it is fishing, obviously, and the motifs, which will take us a long time to get. Companions are going to take us a long time to get, because we're going to have to level them all that bullshit. And this is going to be annoying, because this one's fine. These are hard to find. And then obviously the trial.
Let's ride.
The lava vents are a little bit difficult to find. They just pop up randomly over the map and you have to run around and find them. They're not the same as the big kind of dolmen ones. Right, so we want to pray here. Right, there's the first one. Near Jury's Cove is the next one. Ooh. Platinum. Can't say no to some good platinum.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Right, where is you free? Oh, there it is. So there's the thing. And it should be around here somewhere. It's probably best to take this. So plan is, we'll get the druid stuff today. We'll do a lot of the fishing tomorrow, probably. So in order of what I want to do, we're going to do... just to finish everything off, we'll do... the shrines, then we'll do the fishing, then we'll do the events, particularly the lava events, and then we'll just go balls to the walls with tribute until we get to the top rank, which is Rubedite, which will probably take me quite a while to do. And once tribute's done, we can start focusing on leveling up companions. At some point as well, I also need to start focusing a lot on PvP, because I've got a lot of achievements I still need to get from there. Right, the shrine should be here somewhere. In the top of the mountain.
Let's hit the trail.
What counts as the top of the mountain? Unless that sits over there. That might be it there. That little Stonehenge looking thing. Ooh, platinum. This is shrine. Can we pray? Hello. Praying. Nope, I guess that was not it. So I guess it is back up here, huh? Maybe it's on this side of the mountain. Any druids? Sanctuary shrine thingy around here? There's a random caravan, but ooh. Maybe it's like more down here. It is at the top of the oh, it's not the top of the mountain. It lied. Okay, got it. The guide lied to me.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Right, next one is Dufort Shipping Yard, just below it, somewhere in here. Alright, we'll just instantly cool down there then.
The townsfolk must be taught respect and fear.
Aha! Albatross Leap Druid Shrine is near Albatross Leap. Well, that does not help me. What does Albatross Leap mean? Alright, looks like it's near a set and a lake. So where is the other set? That's not near a lake. That's not near a lake either. Is there another set? Aha. Open sustain. Is that no? Aha, here we go. This is the one. It's gonna be here. So we can just pretty much run from where we are, really. I think with the cards and upgrading them all, I think we're gonna have to like target each one specifically and go find them and probably we're going to have to farm for a few of them, which is going to be a bit of a pain in the neck. Right, where art thou, shrine? There we go. Alright, should be one more after this. Which is Banished Refuge Shrine. In the Banished Refuge camps in the forest. Right. Did I get that? Did, right. Banished Refuge. It's near a... It's here, isn't it? It is here, yeah. Right, it's gonna be around here. That's the last one we need. Right, should be somewhere here. Oh, I remember this quest. This was to find the vaults with the treasure in it.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Ooh. Is it over here? It is over here. There it is. Ooh, platinum. Achievement time. There we go. Seeker of the Green. Right. Good stuff. Alright, let's go back to Gonfalon for a moment. Right, let's have a look, shall we? Need to sell a whole bunch of shit.
Trade with Kaji.
Just sell those ones. Right, bank. Probably sell that. Right, okay. Let's have a look at the achievements that we have left.
Let's see what's around the next bend.
Indeed, right, so... I need to get out my trusty little spreadsheet here. Right, so Tales of Tribute. How many points left do I need? Right, so a lot. Calculator. So 30 plus 10 plus 50 plus 50 plus 20 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 plus 60 plus 50 plus 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 65 plus 50. Alright, so 400 in total. Okay, and then for High Isle itself, we have 105. So 105. And then in exploration we have none. Quests we have 30. Volcanic vents we have 30, 40. So we have 105 plus 30 plus 40. It's 200. That can't be right, can it? You know what, I wouldn't have included that, so it'll be 100. Because I would have put the motifs in the motif section of my spreadsheet, which means it's 100, right? Because it's 5. . plus 30, so 35, 45. Wait, hold on. Is it only 60? 15, so 30. So 40 plus 30, 70 plus 5, so 75, okay. Let's have a look, see if you're right. 52270 minus 40505. Yes, we are correct. So we're currently missing in the game 11,765 achievement points. Almost half of them are dungeons and trials though. Like I've got missing 4,865 from dungeons and I'm missing 1,735 from trials. And then another 1,700 from motifs. Put the Harry Potter theme tune in my head for some reason. Right. That is done. Right, should we do some fishing then? We've got a little bit of time left. So we're gonna want to change some of this over to fishing stuff. Which ones are the fishing nodes again? Oh. Is there a fishing section I can choose? Fisher! Aha! Wow, it took off a lot of other stuff, huh? Right, well, we'll put... we'll put back on some of the... Ooh, don't need that. 10% chance of finding a second furnishing plan. That's actually pretty strong. Right, put these back on just because why not? Then we can save it. Wanderer, Breakfall. Which are the other, Jesus rage you can be detected at? Okay, so those are the only other... What we'll do then is we will override the official one. Just to include all of them, and to be honest, you might as well get... Crafting inspiration, is that... Oh, hey, robot, I am still alive, yes. It's a Saturday, so I can go along, right? Wonder if crafting inspiration affects anything except for just leveling. What does crafting inspiration do? Just experience. Okay, so I don't need to bother with that. We might as well get out of sight then. since we have these extra points to play with, and this one. How are you, robot? Tired as per normal though. I just finished the main story finally of this place. I stopped getting distracted by the card game for at least 2 minutes there, so I could finally finish it. I'm so addicted to this card game, dude. Dying in the first weather of the summer. Yeah, same here. It's been we don't have air conditioning in the UK, right? So it's been around like between 27 and 30 degrees in my room for the entirety of last week. I practically had my window open and my door open and my fan on 24/7. But if it had the fan on, you can hear it. See, you can hear it. So I try to keep it off while I'm streaming, just so I don't piss everyone off, you know? Right. Whoops. I guess we'll get a power. You getting anything good in the Steam summer sale? Contract action, but I think we might. No, I'll get it when we have 4. Honestly, I'm gonna get Final Fantasy VII Remake. Have you not played it yet? You don't have a PlayStation. Ah, fair enough. Okay. I mean, I obviously couldn't afford it, but my my partner bought it, and he played it, but I watched him play it. Which is kind of our compromise of me not being able to. I at least got to watch him play it, you know? Let's get that one. We haven't played the DLC though, because the DLC is only on PlayStation 5. I need to work out why my bot is no longer saying I'm live in Discord. Not that anyone pays attention to that at all, but you know. Right. Do I want a coin or power? I guess I want power. Oh, I think I need to close my window because I'm getting bugs in here now. It's a bit dark outside. I mean, to be fair, it is 9 PM. But... You're staying up late tonight, Robot. I'll probably be streaming again when you get up. Well, wait, before you go to bed. Because I... gonna be streaming very early morning tomorrow. Basically, I'm gonna get up at 5 AM, set up my D&D, and then, depending how long that takes, and I'm gonna boot up my stream, which I'm hoping should be around like 8 a.m. my time, which would be like, what, midnight for you? Do I want... Going to start 6 a.m. sometimes. I'm thinking about it, yeah, because I have this... I don't know how much you've been in the stream recently, you probably won't know, but I have this problem where... I mean, obviously, like, you know, PvE is like my main jam, right? Like, I love doing trials. That's like, you know, what I enjoy most in the game. But unfortunately, the teams that I'm in right now, so I currently raid on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, right? But they all have a rule where if somebody in the group does not like being on Twitch, you can't record or live stream the raid. And unfortunately, there are people in those groups that don't like being on Twitch and whatever. So it's a bit of a pain in the arse, which means I currently have to start streaming at like 4 p.m. and then finish at like 8 p.m. to go into the raids, right, my time. But my viewers tend to start peaking at like 8 p.m, which I start getting like, you know, 6, 8, 10 viewers around 8 p.m, so it's a bit shitty. So I'm thinking instead, maybe because I get up at 5 a.m. anyway, and if I just shift my stream forward until 5 a.m, and then I'll pick up the Americans when they're in the evening time instead, you know. But I haven't decided yet, because that would involve... The problem is if I change my time to start streaming at 6 a.m. So the idea is I stream 6 a.m. to 10 a.m, right? And then I go around starting my day. The problem with doing that is if I then get a job, I then either have to shorten my streams, assuming I can work at home, whatever job I get. Like, the job that I am currently in the process of applying for is remote, so I could do it from home. But the problem is I'd have to finish my stream at, like, you know, 9 a.m. to go work. So the question is, do I move my streams early, with the problem that I might end up building at least a small amount of following during that time, and then get a job once I, you know, put all that work in and got that following, and then change to streaming 12 hours later, and then all those people that were part of the community before will have to drop down, have to start again, and it's all a big whole thing, you know? I find it really strange to me as well, but pretty much every guild I'm in has that rule. And I think it's because a lot of them are... I mean, not to like stereotype, right? But a lot of them are... Sorry. Brain is doing, I think. Yeah, a lot of them are just SO casuals, right? I mean, like, they've come from Skyrim. Right, and they've come from Skyrim, they're used to just being alone playing a game. They've now upgraded because they're playing an MMO, and they've just come into playing, like, you know, stuff with people, and they're not the kind of people that like to be online. Because they're normally people that just sit there playing their own games by themselves, and it's just a whole different world to them, you know? I mean, I currently have like one viewer, right? So at the moment, it's not worth me dropping out of all my teams to stream. But like, if I ever got to the point where I was like 30 viewers or whatever, then I'd probably drop the teams I'm in so that I could stream during the proper time and not have to worry about it, you know? And then hopefully join teams that don't mind me streaming. But at the moment, I don't want to drop teams I'm in because I'm comfortable in there. And, you know, we're doing quite hard stuff, and I don't want to try and find a different team to do that with. It's all a bit hard. I really do like the idea of starting streaming at 6 a.m. though. It's just about whether I get that job or not, right? Or if I get a job down the road, I'd have to restart all over again, which just feels a bit pants. It'd be nice to kind of get up and like the first thing I do is stream. That'd be pretty cool. But then also all my viewers would be American, right? So I wouldn't be able to play with anyone because you'd all be on US servers. Except unless you get random weirdo EU people that also get up at 5 a.m. and play ESO like I do. But there aren't that many people with this life as me. Right. Let's do that. And that. There are deaf NA players with EU alts. Probably, yes. On Sunday anyway, I would always stream early because I have a dungeon group that starts at 9 a.m. my time. So I go from 2 hours of dungeon group straight into D&D, which I also stream because I'm the dungeon master for it, right? So that's definitely me streaming on Sundays for the most part, 9 a.m. until like 3 p.m. when the dungeons finish. When the and D&D finishes. Yeah, I've checked. There's also a lot less competition in terms of like streamers at the time. There are viewers because I know that there are a couple of full-time SO streamers that are able to stream at that time. They've only been streaming for like an hour by the time I get up at 5, and they have like 400 viewers each.
So the Lava Queen's reign ends at last.
There are definitely like people that watch at that time. And obviously there are Americans that are streaming late, but... I wonder when the next section of this trials thing kicks in. It must be with level 7 then. Complete Tales of Tribute quest, the final round. Let's have a look. So the final round quest. Is it when you hit level 7? Tribute Tales of Tribute. Doesn't say, so I'm going to assume that's going to be when you hit level, whatever the fuck it is, level 7. Hey Wolf a Week, how's your day been? Pretty good. I've been streaming for most of it. We finished the main chapter finally, like the main quest. And we got the Ansai deck. I was surprised to see you on when I get home from work. Well, it is Saturday, so I don't have a late trial on a Saturday, so I'm able to stream a bit longer on Saturdays, which is nice. The only reason I didn't stream last weekend was because my internet was out. And the weekend before that was obviously the wedding. So I've not had much luck when it comes to streaming on weekends. Right. Let's take a gold. Never know what day it is anymore since we were working weekends. Ooh, ouch. Where do you work? You're not the barista, are you? Is it still called a barista even if you're male? Is barista like just non-gendered? I don't know why, but I've always felt like barista is female. Ah! I just broke my Discord. Hold on. Ooh. Right, fixed. Okay. Not paid any attention to what the other guy's done, but that's fine. That's a pretty juicy card. Okay, we can't get there in time, right. Do I want a coin? No, I want power, because I can't really afford shit anyway, that's good, so we'll do this. In English, it is gender neutral when singular or plural baristas, but in Italian, it's gender specific. Ah. That's actually interesting. In Italian, it's gender specific when plural, either the masculine baristi, which means barmen or bartenders, or the feminine bariste, which means barmaids. In the United States, this term is limited to the service of coffee-based beverages. Are you saying that you are the one that is the barista then, or not? Up to the cost of 5. Well, we'll definitely get coin and get that. Alright, we'll do this then. We'll get that one. And we will put that to the top of the deck. Not you, okay. What is it you do for work then? You don't have to say. Right. We will take you. And I guess we'll do that one. And we'll do that. Cool. Oh, right, yeah, you're the horse guy. Or girl. You're the horse person. I remember now. Right. I think we do that. Then we do that. And then we go to the one. Gucci. I have this little piece of hair. This piece of hair right here always is like separate from the rest of my hair, and I don't know why it does this. I have to like force it underneath my headset to make it like stay. And we should get cards. Coolio. Right, let's buy that one. Buy that one. Gain power there. Let's get rid of that card. Okay, we are in a good spot, I think. Right, so... don't think we really need the extra coins. We'll do it that way. Oof, may have needed the extra coin. Right, I guess we do that. And then we do none of those. I don't want to sacrifice anything either. I really don't want to. I guess we can get rid of that one actually. We don't have any yellow cards we care about. Probably gonna go for that one, but I want that one, so that's fine. Oh no, the rally card! Fuck! And it's got the gold. Ugh. Ooh. That's my card. Can I get it? Probably not. Fuck. 4. We can get... Fuck. We can't get it. Fine. We'll go for that card. Can I get it off the board by any chance? No, I can't. Right, okay. Well, in that case, we will go 1 coin. Get rid of that. And then we'll go 4 power. He's gonna get that card this time if he's got any brains. Okay. He did not. Which means we can get it. I suppose you needed to catch up, but still. He's going for the win here. That's what's happening. But we should be okay. Why would you not buy that? You're going for the win, why would you not buy that? Okay, now we can buy that. There we go. I don't understand the thought process of this man. Right. Right, we're gonna have 45. So we are going to be in the lead. But we're only slightly going to be in the lead. So I think that we want to increase our lead now by doing that. Because if he's got a rally coming out, he's got a lot that he can do here. And I think, yeah, with all his purple cards, he might pull out the rally. So, he might not have it. He can do the 5 and the 3, yeah, that's all we needed to do that, I think. So now I'll have 54, so I've got to catch up 4, which is fine with these two. That's 6 at least. Unless he can get back anything else now. Yeah, we'll catch up 8, which should still be fine. Right, so that's 6. I think we go for that one. Let me go for that one and get more power. That gives up to 59, and then we can sacrifice. Gonna grab lunch. Alright. Do I... Could be going for a Patreon here, so... I think we sacrifice that and get ourselves to 62. We are in an okay position here. Depends what he pulls out. We win. Okay, good. Nice. Hew, 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 hew. Right. We are still very far away from the next rank. Rubidite is where we want to get to, and we are not even halfway there. Wonder when this season ends. Tales of Tribute. How long does season last? Have they said? I think they've said. Wonder what the leaderboard rank is right now. Tales of Tribute ranked. Ooh, that one guy is way above everyone else. Alright, that's the bomb. 1968 to get on the leaderboard, and what am I? Like 1400. Ouch. That means to get on the leaderboard, you only have to be Quicksilver, right? Not even in the top 2 ranks. Seems a bit low. I do like Ansai though. I need to get to rank 7, I think, to get a sorcerer guy. And the other guys, a lot of farming, I think. Right, gain. Gain a power. We'll get that one. Right. I guess we'll get that one. We'll gain a coin so that we can do this. Finally. Yes, we get that one. Yeah, let's get that guy on our side for now. The extra gold per turn is just nice. Right, we'll get that one then. And we'll get coin. I guess we'll just get that actually instead of doing that for now. Sacrifices early on, huh? Old move. Ooh, do we get the taunt guy? I don't think so. Actually, maybe. Yeah, let's get him. Make it look like we're going for the Patreon win. Make him panic a little bit. Right, so let's get that. I think we do that and then get some more power. We're back ahead on top of power and we haven't had to sacrifice a card. We do need to get that guy back in our favour though, but that should be okay to do. It depends if he gets rid of my agent or not. This turn. Yeah. Ooh, that's a juicy card. We're not going to afford it there. We're going to have 6 gold. I might get that one. Oh no, I guess we get that then. Unless he takes it somehow. He does like sacrificing his cards, huh? Get that guy back on my side. If anything, it at least stops from getting extra gold. So he's sacrificed 2 cards now. I'm at equal power. So if I can get there, that'd be nice. Have a look. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I can. Okay. So we'll do that one, that one, and that one. Right, so that one, then that one. We can actually get that one instead, which might be more worth it. I think so. Just for the gold, really. I think this guy made a mistake by, I mean, he might still win, but I think he made a mistake by sacrificing those cards early on. He basically just created a gold sink for himself there. Right. So we'll do that one, then that one, then that one. Right, so now I have quite a lot of options. We'll get that. We'll get that. And we'll get that. And then we could do that. Just because. I really don't think you can get 41. The dude's on 13. And he's got jack shit here. He's currently, like, if he gets that, he's got, what, 7? And he's got rid of it, so yeah, he's fucked. I do like winning. Winning is fun. Oh, 80% of the way there. Let's take my jacket off now the window's closed. Hold on. Okay. Oof, the armory coming out in force at the beginning. Yikes. That's mad unlucky for him. It's a good start for me though. Right. Now I see the other armory in a rally. I think we do 3 on that. What's the chance of him getting to 8? Yeah, let's remove it and hope nothing good comes up. Okay, well, the 7 card is not much worse than the 8, to be honest. Ooh, the armory's up. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not a lot I really want, to be honest. Let's just do that. Could get that, make me lose prestige. I guess, yeah, it's at 7. Right. Guess we go for that. We'll probably take that 4. Yeah, I'll take the 2, yeah. No, it's not a bad card, but I don't really... Right, well, I guess... We'll take that for now. It's not the best in the short term, but... in the long term, but it catches us up a bit. It means he can't go ahead by 5. We should put him ahead by 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can only get 6, unfortunately. We can't get the 8. As much as we might like to. Think we get rid of it. Yeah, that's much better. There's a high chance he's going to get 8 gold this round. We get the 6. Go to that 6. There you go. Probably go for that, right? Interesting choice. Why would you go for Patreon? Unless he wants to do that as well. Yeah, he does. Okay. This one's gonna go off anyway. So let's take it. Because I don't have any other agents right now anyway that needs to protect, and he's about to get off anyway. So. Right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we go for that one. And that one. We're currently 15 ahead. It's not a bad spot to be in. He's going to catch up pretty heavily here, though, I think. He might use crows to catch up. Ooh, got to get rid of 2 of my cards, huh? Get rid of these 2, I guess. Yeah, he went for crows to catch up. He's going for a Patreon win. Right. We are a little bit screwed. We can only get to 40. So as we can get. Rest in pieces. It was a good match then.
Bad enough to come to Cold Harbor.
Is it me first? I'm sorry.
Hello everyone, it's...
Whoops. My bad. I clicked on a stream by accident. Lalu or Pellen? Lalu or Pellen? Let's go with Pellen. 1, 2, 3. Gonna go for that. Ugh, fucking Sidget Willmaster. Ugh. Least favorite. I do like this guy quite a lot though. I think it bugged there because it didn't let me put any cards back in the cooldown. Which is a bit weird. There we go. That's a lot of Sidget cards on the board there. More Sidget cards. Right. do not like any of these cards. I mean, that one's okay. Guess that one's okay. I just don't like them. Well, I guess I'll go for that one. So many cards I do not want. They should let me do the play effects at some point. No? Game? Okay. I don't know why it's bugged out. I wasn't able to do that. Interesting. Whoops. You go stop clicking on things. Get that one anyway, I guess. This guy just doesn't seem to have many combos going on. I don't know what's happening with it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just not sure what he's been doing. Fair, I've not been paying attention to what he's doing. He doesn't just he just seem to not have much presence right now. Maybe I'm wrong. Right. Draw a card. Oh, no. Not that one, not that one. I'll put these two in the cooldown pile. All gain power. Neither of those. I think we'll do that. Probably should have picked up that card. I just don't want it in my deck. I wonder if this guy's just got something random up his sleeve. Like, maybe he's just gonna smack me out of the game in like one turn all of a sudden. Well, she's finally gonna get some power. Right. So look at what we want to do this in. 1, 2. Oh. Right. I don't know if I need more coin or not. We'll get a taunt, why not? Right, do I need more coin? No, so what we'll do is we will get rid of that, because that's a piece of shit card that we don't need. Do power. Put them to the top of the player deck. Put that one back. There we go. There's so many goddamn Situ cards. Oh, Christ. Right. Let's do that then. And let's do that. And let's put that back onto the top of the deck. And finish turn. Oh, I do like this mix of purple and green, to be honest. Duke and Ansai, they're quite nice. So many bugs in my damn room now, and the window open for so long. And they all congregate on the wall in front of me because that's where my lights are shining on. Right, what are my options? 2, yeah, let's draw a card. Oh, that was not worth it. Right. Let's get that one. None of those are really worth it, so I think we'll take the power and do that. Keeps me nicely ahead of him still, and gets rid of some shitty cards. This guy takes a fucking long time with his turns. Right. Is he gonna go for that one or that one then? That's the question. You can get both of those if they stay on the board, which it looks like they might. Right, so 1, 2. Do I need power or coin? Well, we need 3. So that will do that. So we want power then, don't we? Over coin. Ah, he's got to beat me. Can he get to 40? I don't think so. Maybe if he does crows, he might just get there. Yeah, no, he ain't getting there. $81% of the way there. Ooh. Right. Gosh, she should probably wait until we open these, shouldn't we? Should be getting another one through as well. Maybe. Unless that's bugged too. Ooh, a grain solvent.
Unburden your...
Oh.
You seek Azabi.
There it is. You know, it'll be coming at some point.
Monsters? Villains? What's the trouble?
Did this ever actually ding? No, I did not. Right, so look. Okay, I think we're gonna finish the stream here, guys. It's 10 PM for me, and I've got to be up in less than 6 hours. So I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when I'll be starting streaming. It'll be sometime between probably 8 AM and 11 AM. I know that's a very large block there, but it depends on how long it takes me to sort out my D&D stuff for the day. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today, guys. It has been lots of fun. A cheeky 7-hour stream. We got lots of stuff done. We got all the map exploration done. We finished the main quest. And we did a little bit of tribute as well. So that's been a lot of fun. If you are new here, please consider pressing that follow button. I stream SO pretty much every day, except for Tuesdays. Yeah, tomorrow we're starting off with, depending on what time I start. If I start early, if I start like at 9 AM, we'll start off with a few hours of SO. If not, we will be starting with D&D at 11. But yeah, as Grand Black Pepper lovely did, please follow the channel if you are new here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.